Any Americans going to know Kings? I don't know what that is, but I'm not American, so it doesn't matter. Whoa! Why did they just minimize Discord? That was weird. Where were you when they killed Steel Ball Run? I was here. You saw me. Wait, why is it when I? Okay, something is messed up with my Windows because Pathologic only goes with 1080p. Steel Ball died after we finished the crater, right? Yeah. Rip to a goat. Hopefully we can get another one. I haven't played that save file at all since then. I've been playing a new save file and doing lots and lots and lots and lots of low level runs in Mugenics in order to see if I can oh, thank you for the 20 gift subs, Lauren to see if I can figure out how breeding works. I just got a hint from one of the characters that when you breed cats, it takes their base stats instead of their updated ones. So that's why it wasn't going through. So that makes sense. So it seems like the highest base stat you can get is 7. So I guess you just breed a bunch of cats that have 7s. Big Daddy update. Big Daddy will get it on with a cat that is got a question mark. So Big Daddy has 2 kittens now, and oh, I'm losing my voice. What the hell? But the mutation hasn't been passed down. I got a different mutation on another cat. I love the game, by the way. I don't know how this happened, but I love this game. I'm really enjoying it. And I got a mutation on another cat that is +2 Constitution, -1 Charisma, and I think Charisma is the worst stat. So that mutation is really, really good. So I've been breeding cats with that, and I have 2 from that pairing. So I wonder if you can combine mutations. If I get the Big Daddy mutation, which turns movement into a jump and also basic attack does bleed, with the other one, if I get 2 cats that have that and they breed, can I get both mutations on one cat? And is the game about breeding mutations together? Because if that's the case, if you can get a breeding like thing going on where you have like a breeding stock of all 7s in every single stat from strays, and then you add mutations onto those 2 through those breedings, some of the I don't know if they can be inherited, but some of the conditions are actually beneficial too. Not all of them are bad. Then that means you can get some like crazy ass cats going into every single run. Even just having straight 7s and all your cats going in would be a huge deal, which makes me really worried and concerned about how difficult the game gets in later areas, because it must be balanced around that, right?
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin...
How much you played off stream? Maybe 3 or 4 hours? Do you know why I get 35% off gift subs? I have no idea. Is that just a promotion that they're running right now? I have never done a sub discount. I don't know if I should, but I've never done it. So it's not on my end. I think Mouse had that for stream yesterday, isn't it? What's your favorite track in Mugenics? Oh, Chumbucket Kitty, easily. I'm a Chumbucket Kitty, got me living in the city. You can throw me something now, throw me something now. Come on. Okay, quick save. 110, 102, 119. Wait, what? Was that a hard save? That's a hard save. All right, so we're going to this one. Okay. My ranking of the songs I've heard in Mugenics so far is Chumbucket Kitty #1, like just an amazing song. You can just lose yourself into that song. It's such an amazing song. Then probably Eating Rats. Then Flush, then Catfight, and then after that, I don't know. They're all good, but there's just kind of like I don't know. I've only heard the Spider one once. Guillotina's one is pretty good, but it's kind of lewd in a way that makes me cringe. But I still think it has some good energy. I think maybe the Crater one is gonna be on the lower tier. Kitty Bones is really good too. Yeah. Feline Invader. Do you think we're actually picking between good Clara and bad Clara options? It kind of occurred to me that the good options might just be Clara pretending to be a normal kid to seem innocent. The developers play a trick on you by making you take the good options while telling you you're evil liar, which feels odd at first, but slowly revealing the good options have been Clara pretending all along just to get her way. I don't think so. I don't think that they would do that. I think that this is more of a, maybe a two souls situation, that there is... maybe not, actually. I don't know. I don't get a full evil vibe from Clara, so I don't think so. Maybe it's just like two different sides of one person. Maybe it's not like a warring between two actual consciousnesses. The way that I think it is, actually, because the way that every single time that you go into a room or a house, there's a filler line if someone does anything to say to you today that implies that you already went to see them. So I don't think that's the case. I'd be curious to see how Pathologic 4 handles it if it is Clara, because I think that what they should have done for the third route, in order to make you feel more like Clara and a changeling, but also if they're even trying to make you feel that way, but also to make it easier from a gameplay place, would be that time moves differently for Clara, and you can probably teleport around a little bit at the cost of like losing time. And in that time that you lose during the teleporting around the town, it's the implication is that that's when the other Clara takes over and goes and talks to people. You know what I mean? I feel like that would have been a way to not only facilitate there's maybe two entities inhabiting one body here, or something else takes control of her, like another player is taking control of her that we're not privy to, but also to make it so it's not yet a third route in a row of walking around this fucking town, you know? Because I'm really enjoying the game still, but I gotta say at this point I'm over it when it comes to the gameplay. I do not want to play this game anymore. I want to see the conversations. I want to see the developments, what happens to the people. I'm still really interested in that, but I don't want to play the game anymore. I'm completely done. Like it's too much of this in a row with the 3 playthroughs. Yeah. I hope 2 is significantly different. If it isn't, then maybe you should all warn me of that and we should take a break. But like maybe a couple weeks between Pathologic 1 and 2. Maybe we should do that. Thank you so much for the gift subs, everyone. Like Patience with 5 gift subs, Henry Wright with 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Loner Archon with 20 before that too again. Thank you so much. I don't know why the subs are on sale. Why am I stuttering this week? I feel like I go through periods of starting over my words. It must be a tiredness thing, but I've been sleeping. I don't understand. I'm like that. I keep false starting when I do my sentences. I've noticed. I'm noticing myself tripping over my words a bit at the beginning of sentences sometimes. It's like an engine that can't start. I definitely had gluten this week by accident, but it was only like a small dose and I'm already over it. So I definitely had that by accident, for sure. Did you have a little sleep before that though? Maybe it's combined exhaustion. Maybe it's just stress. Like I'm on a run of like, today was the first morning that I actually had some space to just do whatever I wanted, and I didn't have an appointment that I had to go to that led into another appointment, if we're including the gym. Gym to me is very, very important. It's one of the most important things that I do, because I feel like health is an investment in yourself, and every single time that you do a health investment, it's going to pay back in longevity, blah, blah, blah. It's like basically earning free time. It's not just that you're going to live longer, it's also that you're going to be capable of doing more in the time that you have in the future. So I try to prioritize that more than anything else except for work and the kids. So yeah, that's this time I try not to skip out on. 2 is significantly different. Yes, there's walking, but the whole map has changed. There's fast travel, and there's a lot to min-max to walk around. However, if you need a break, take it. We're definitely going to take at least a week break. Exercising makes you live longer, but it makes you spend that time exercising. If it was a 1-to-1, it would be it wouldn't be worth it, but I think it's more than a 1-to-1. I think it's quality of life too. This idea that when you are super old that you have to be this really like frail person that can't really move and do things, I think is false. And if you do specifically resistance training, even when you are old, if you can find out a way to do it, speaking as someone who is super old at 40, it really improves your quality of life. I can't remember which YouTube fitness guru that said it. Someone along the lines of like the gym really is for old people more than anyone else because they get more out of that. Like if you can if you can deadlift for like 100 pounds, there's no way that you're ever gonna fucking hurt yourself getting milk out of the fridge or some shit. Yeah, Dick Van Dyke is 100, he's still doing everything he can to stay smart. I'm stunned that Dick Van Dyke is still alive, man. Good for him. Good for him. Thank you, Boko's Minted, for the 14-month resub when the stream was down. Hey, To, has your memory been as good as it is now with how you're able to remember a lot of books you read decades ago and can recall a lot of what happens in it? Did it just stick with you, or did you think about it so much that it stuck with you all these years? You think my memory's good, really? Because I feel like my memory is failing me more and more the past few months. And I don't know if it's an age thing. I spoke to Weeaboo Bill. Weeaboo Bill is 10 years older than me, almost. He's turning the big 50 soon. And I was talking to him about that last week because I'm like, hey, is this just a thing that happens as you get older? And he's like, yeah, pretty much. Like your brain, you get tapioca brain. That's what he calls it. So I don't know if there was a time in my life that I could remember almost everything that ever happened to me. And when I couldn't sleep at night, I used to just like go to a mind palace and just remember all the things that happened to me. It was a really bad habit. I'm talking about like when I was like 16, something like that, around that age. I used to be able to just lay in bed. I just remember to take a big accounting of my life, and I would just be able to just go, that happened, that happened, that happened, that happened, that person, that's the fit. I used to be able to do that sort of thing. And then as I got older, I stopped being able to do that. Like when I was went into my 20s, and I feel like maybe the amount of time that I spent just recounting things has given me like a unrealistic standard when it comes to what I should be able to remember and what I can't. Because if you're saying that my recall is decent, then I don't know. I feel like it's not. I'm having a lot of trouble lately with maybe the memory is fine, but it's like short-term recall or trying to like in the terms to make it a computer analogy, like my hard drive is fine when it comes to storing the data, but my search function isn't doing all that great lately when it comes to just I need something quick. I find that I'm reaching for a word or a term or a name of a movie or a person, and lately I'm like just coming up completely blank. I'm like, oh wait, who's that again? What's that again? Like I was talking to Finn about Dark Souls, and he has never gone down to fight Beta Chaos in Lost Izalith. And he was like, how many bosses are there between it? And I was like teasing him about the different bosses that are down there. He also got the Sif and said Sif is just Gatsby with a sword. And I was like, yep. And I forgot the name of Centipede Demon. And it took me like a good 20 seconds of just actually standing in front of him going, I was like, what's the name of it again? There's Fire Sage Demon, there's Capra Demon, there's Taurus Demon, there's Ceaseless Discharge. It's like, whoa. What the fuck was this? Like, it took me 20 seconds to do it, and the last week or so, it took me 20 minutes to remember the name of Neil Druckmann. just walking to the grocery store, I was thinking of Last of Us 2, and I'm like, yeah, Last of Us 2, and the writer was, what? Which is weird because you're just like Neil Druckmann. Am I? Why? Because of the hair? No, because of that one chatter said that during Split Fiction. Oh, see, I don't remember that. Because you care about game stories and are pretentious. That's true. That's true. Thank you, Dominic. I don't know. I've usually am able to recall some things. Yeah. Usually, if something is important to me, it sticks with me. Yeah. Thank you, Halcyon Days, 512 for the 43 months. Hey Joe, I finished work training a few weeks ago, and one of my coworkers who was onboarding with me wanted to share notes. I gave them mine just to remember. How's it sound, by the way? Just to remember that I'd written, don't worry about it, kitten, in some pages about software I didn't need to touch. Added a bunch of other out-of-context stream memes and Discord jokes, and that was a very fun conversation to have with my manager. Hope your day is going well. That's fine. That's just a funny story, right? Like if your manager actually cares about that sort of thing, then you need to find another job. Hopefully it was all right. That's funny though. Yeah, it's already a funny story. That's cool. I was paraphrasing the one Split Fiction chatter for the record. I don't want to chat because of just being rude like I usually am. Okay, there you go. Fine. There you go. Brain is too full of stream memes now. They just keep feeling. Well, I was thinking that earlier. Maybe it is the fact that I have, like right now in my RAM of recent things that I've done, I'm holding 3 separate runs of Pathologic. Yeek compared to Yeek IV, which was finished last night. It was actually pretty good. Metaphor is still kicking around in there. Mugenics and Slay the Spire 2. Believe it or not, Witcher 3 is still going on in a background process, and even some of my old stories that I want to go back and finish at some point. There's a couple projects that I would love to dive into right now and excited about doing. Life is Strange is going on as well. Like, fuck it. Just what else did we just do? I started reading the Sherlock Holmes books. Do you know Sherlock Holmes was based off of a mentor that Arthur Conan Doyle had, and Arthur Conan Doyle didn't like his Sherlock books. He preferred his historical fiction, and he wrote the Sherlock ones like out of obligation at some point. And it was just kind of like just money to him. He had better interests, and he was kind of annoyed that his Sherlock Holmes books were the ones that really went up. Sherlock Holmes was based off of a one of like the first like CSI sort of people, like a mentor that he had named Joseph Bell, I think the book said. What's really interesting is that it's also told in a somewhat unreliable way through Watson, in that there's such a long time period through all of the books that Sherlock starts to criticize Watson, saying that you got some details wrong, and maybe I'm not as smart as you think I am. like I thought this was really cool. It's like Watson is glorifying Sherlock Holmes to this impossible standard that we know him for. Like it's and that as they get older, because like it starts off in like the late 1800s and it ends in like World War I or something like that, World War II. I can't remember exactly what the book said. I haven't gotten there yet. And like as later stories have a retelling of earlier stories, and you have to ask, it's like a Bethesda's bug situation, is this that Sir Arthur Conan Doyle just fucked up the consistency and the timeline, or is he just like role playing as Watson that's an older man now and he's forgotten some shit? So it's like, yeah, it's in a way the books were very ahead of their time, because this is like, it was written before fucking James Joyce came on the scene and fucking fucked everyone's shit up. So yeah, pretty good. Thank you, Wolflink, for the 25 months. Hey, Joe, got a new job after being laid off 3 months ago, so I wanted to give back after you provided free entertainment in some really difficult times. Hope you're doing well. All the best. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Definitely much better than I was doing for most of last year. On average, better than the average of last year, for sure. Last year was very difficult, but it was also much better than the years that came before it, for reasons that we will discuss in 10 years or so. That's going to be a fun conversation. That'll be very cathartic, though. But yeah, doing pretty good. Still really busy and kind of stressed out, but yeah, doing pretty good. Congratulations on the new job. Hopefully we can still give you some entertainment. Thank you, Dronkov, for the 11 months with the Jomsh. And you are just going to be the person who dressed up as Joms forever. Now, by the way, Dronkov, I'm sorry. I hope that you can deal with that. Are you going to start reading Murakami? I'll probably read something in Murakami, yeah. For sure. He absolutely would. What would I do? If you're interested at all in how Yeek ended at the end of the IV stream last night. How's the sound? I asked and I didn't check. At the end of the IV stream last night, Mouse and I gave a very formal, rigid, planned, we had so many questions planned, interview. It was an official interview. There's going to be news reports on it, headlines, articles written about this interview that we gave to one of the devs, Mr. Andrew. I don't want to get his last name wrong, so I'm not going to say it. Of Yeek fame. And it was a pretty fun conversation. It was good. Are you really sure streaming as an entertainment form will survive for another 10 years? I think that it will, but it might not be. We might have passed peak streaming. I'm not sure. Thanks, AI. Every single streamer might have to stream with a face cam in the future. Even established streamers, I might have to switch over to having face cam, which I really don't want to do. So, oh well, we'll just have to all live with that. Sorry, if that's the case. So everyone knows that you're human. But can AI like fake a face cam in 10 years? The interview was kind of uncomfortable. Mouse kept telling the dev to stop getting distracted, and Joe called him someone with the attention span of a cocaine-addled hummingbird when the dev went a little too long on an answer and screwed up their meticulous schedule. Yeah, and then we all started furiously. Thank you, not James again, for the new sub. Thank you, Rubin, for the 10 gift subs. Wister Iea for the 10 gift subs also. And thank you, Lunatic Boy, for 20 gift subs. Holy shit, thank you very much. I didn't see that one come in when it came in live. Sorry about that. I don't think I saw these 3 sets. Yeah, they all came in back to back. Holy shit, thank you very much for the gift subs. People love the 35% discount. What the fuck? Maybe I should run a discount when we do our next big weeb game. What's the next big weeb game? Thank you, Nero270, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the Pathologic streams, Joe. If you get a chance in the future, I'd recommend reading through the dialogue between Bachelor-Maria on day 11 that we missed. I think there's some neat stuff that, yeah, a bunch of people brought that up. We should look it up at some point. If anyone has a transcript that they can link to me, we can do it right now if you want. Or I at some point later in the playthrough when we start Pathologic 2, maybe, I'm not sure. Someone in chat says, get a dragon scale suit. Yeah, sure. Hello, I'm a passive viewer and I'm surprised how many playthroughs you're doing in this game. Is it really that branch heavy or is there any other reason? It's really that branch heavy, yeah. There are 3 playthroughs that are each from different characters and they change a lot. They change what dialogue you get, they change the story. It's basically three separate stories in the same setting, with the other 2 perspective characters are also doing their own thing, but they're also having a different story every single time, yes. I don't know if it's worth it to do 3, but Pathologic, so the 3 routes in this game are the character, the Bachelor, the Haruspecs, and the Changeling. We have already done Bachelor and Haruspecs, and Changeling is the last one we're doing, and you can't do the Changeling until you do one of the other 2. Pathologic 2, which is the sequel, is basically kind of like a sequel and a remake of this game. Big geek vibes, and that Pathologic 2 is from the perspective of the Haruspecs, which we've already done, and Pathologic 3 is from the perspective of the Bachelor, which we've already done. So the reason why it's important for me to do the Changeling one is because there is no Pathologic 4, there is no Changeling route in Pathologic 2 and 3. So to me, Pathologic 1 is contains this is the most unique part of Pathologic 1 compared to the other games, so that's why I want to do it. But I don't know if it's going to be worth it or not. But I'm also just enjoying it. It's interesting, but the running around gameplay is kind of tiring at this point. Morning, Mr. Streamer. Without spoilers, how is the new Life is Strange? Actually, pretty good. Definitely the second best one. I don't know how it's gonna end though. I'm guessing that I'm about halfway through it. If I'm more than halfway through it, then I'm probably gonna be disappointed. If I'm less than halfway through it, I'm gonna be quite happy. But yeah, pretty good. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. The writing has been surprisingly good, yeah. Upsettingly good is what someone in chat is saying, yes, yeah. Thank you again, Vulnerable with Joms, Norris with the Joms, and thank you, Verdox, for the 5 kisses right now too. You're rush. All right, let's play the game. So I need to go here. I can't remember what happened on the last day, but basically as Changeling, we are running around trying to figure out who is responsible for the outbreak of the plague via our patron, Christopher Walken. And we are trying to find out, but every single time that we do, it turns out it's a false lead, and we come back and he's upset with us and we lose a bunch of reputation. Reputation as a Changeling, you can see in the top right there, is constantly going down. It's like a ticking bomb that's constantly going down, and we have to run around and do stuff. Wow, and fucking intense. So you have to do stuff to prevent that from happening, from going to 0, or else she can't buy food anymore. She's also like straight up magic. She has telekinetic powers. She can kill people from a distance. She actually can heal people or kill people depending on what their affinity are when she touches them. So yeah, Changeling is really important to 100% confirm that there is magic, unless there's some perceptive Umineko style shenanigans going, because Battler isn't in the scene. But Bachelor was in the scene, and Bachelor did confirm that she did magic. So, excuse me. So that's pretty conclusive as far as I'm concerned. Did we finish this day or no? What's the button again? We did finish the day. Okay, so we're going to sleep. Where's letters? There we go. You have betrayed me. What careless thing to do? Okay, so we're gonna sleep until night, and then we're gonna go out and fight muggers. And this might be the last time that we do this, because I want to go through the days as fast as possible. Our exhaustion is going down. She even has her hands out like a caster in Skyrim. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Hey, Walrus. I'm sorry again that the day that we settled on turned out that we have to reschedule it. I feel really bad about it, especially with the notice. Yeah, sorry. It's my bad. Of the bound fallen ill. The boy has fallen ill. The following sanitary precautions are hereby announced. The citizens, so-called bound, who seem to be extraordinarily involved in town's happenings, they are regularly contacted by people of different lines of occupation and social standing, including your 2 colleagues. They also try to compensate what they believe to be your inaction with their own efforts. In consideration of that, the executor committee has decided if a bound person falls ill, the door to the... Okay, so this is the same letter that we got in the other paths, yeah. Okay, so let's sleep again until midnight, which would be 5 hours? Maybe 4? And then we can wake up right before midnight. Can we micro it? Hell yeah. Alright. The chill woke me up today. Before dawn, I was lying at the riverbank with my feet under the water. My arms were stretched out, and there were handfuls of earth in my grasp. I praised heaven for my salvation, and then turned my thoughts to my beloved children, the ones entrusted to me. It is very difficult to reach them. However, so I have no choice but to take care of the other bound. I took some of them in my ward already, so you need not worry on their behalf. I placed my hands on the shoulders of my bound ones and went after you. I've been searching for you all day long. Alas, you have slipped away today, as you always do. My wonderful hands did too much labor today. They won't serve me anymore. Everything will be just fine. I will see you soon enough, my dear. Okay, this makes me think that these letters that we get are from the other changeling, but that was kind of like a mom talking to her daughter kind of perspective. There's something sinister about this. It's like there's a ghost coming after you. An unexpected letter from the powers that be. It is unexpected. We don't usually get these. You didn't expect this to write a letter, did you? I didn't, yeah, but here but here it goes. You have our attention at last. So you say you were meant to become a miracle worker. Now that's debatable. We would assume that you are mistaken, but we don't want you to disappoint you, and ourselves for that matter, ahead of time. For what we saw of the Bachelor and the Haruspecs, who have yet to cause us anything apart from petty chagrin and all too predictable, if sometimes elegant choices, neither of the two have succeeded in overcoming the inevitable. Such is the law, even though we're sick of it already. Don't be surprised. Did you think that the powers that be and the law are always in concordance? We did affect this was the case for a long time. But we would no longer pretend before a heart seeker like you. The truth is, we're fed up with the law. Me too, buddy. Now, this town is precious to us, as you can see, so if you succeed in keeping it intact and preserve it just as it is now, that this will be, take our word for it, a true miracle. Compared to that, everything you did before is cheap market tricks of dubious value. Such is our well-considered decision. Unsigned. So saith Mr. Stewart. So says the wise Alundo. Okay, so let's just wait until it ticks over to midnight before we go out, so we can go and mind bullet some muggers for some reputation and some resources. And considering our money and everything, I think this is probably the last time we're gonna have to do this. But hey, going over and killing some guys before we get to the mine performance is not the worst thing in the world.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed
Spin the yarn achievement.
Unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
This is now a speed run? No, I'm still gonna just like run around and find people to fight because I'm worried about resources, but I am gonna try and get through it a bit faster with sleeping through the days instead of just wandering around. Or sleeping through the time once we get the shit done. If eugenics expects you to do that amount of breeding with buffs and shit with the cats and that, like, man, it must get hard at the end. Holy shit. Because those the buffs you get are like really significant. There's so many really cool synergies too that are kind of game breaking. Right now I have a thief that that gets a free movement every single time they pick up a coin, and the coins, and there's extra coins that drop on the map. And just I can basically just do a world tour for out fucking everything at the beginning of every single round, just going around the whole entire thing, setting some shit up. Yeah, there's some items that are really game breaking too. I've noticed this is probably a rarity system. There's some yellow triangles in the background, so I'm saving up a bunch of items for that. There was one that, like, if you ever get to max mana in a turn, in a game, in a combat. You permanently gain like -1 mana cost and +1 spell damage or whatever for the rest of the combat. There was one that was all skills that are tied to your class cost 1 less mana. It seems like you could easily break it. I wonder if you can get to a point where you can have a cat that has like 0 cost spells that have infinite range and can just do damage, and you just win. You go infinite in eugenics. Would you recommend Eugenics to someone who doesn't like the vibes? I was not planning to get it, but I'm tempted after hearing your praise. I think the vibes are rancid. I hate the theming of the game. There is something kind of surreal about it that is appealing, like it's not completely void of it, but like I would way prefer if it was about robots or zombies, like a necromancer, like even though that should be like ethically more objectionable. There's something kind of gross about it. Using cats and everything, and the name eugenics is not like my favorite either. Like it's not a great thing to have your name, your game named after. But in terms of gameplay, like it's really hooked me. Like it's really good, and I don't like these kinds of games usually. I also really like it. My favorite thing in games lately is when it feels like I'm doing something that the developer didn't intend me to do. Like I can push against the mechanics and break something, but not in like a glitchy way, in a trolley chan way. Like I can figure out my own fun, and I can really push into that. And I feel like the game paradoxically allows that, but it doesn't plan for everything that you can do. I feel like I can break it in a way that it's happy with me breaking it, but it also is like it didn't plan for me to do it, but it's still facilitating it, if that makes sense, you know? Yeah, I like doing that. But I also want to do another run of Slay the Spire 2. It's just that my Slay the Spire 2 runs take like multiple hours, and I haven't had time to sit down and do that. Whereas a Mugenics run, usually I just do an alleyway run because I'm just doing it to feed cats and get money in order to buy furniture and stuff and upgrade rooms to send. The way that you need so many cats to upgrade the story NPCs that you're gonna have to do. Like it doesn't. There's no benefit to going further than the first area if you're just trying to send retired cats to the person that's going to unlock another room. So far I have 3 rooms. I wonder how many rooms you get. I'm gonna guess 5. Do you think you hated the human for the 10 gift subs? Oh, 1 second. No, we missed. Ah, the truck's been moved. All right, we got it. I should write some Murakami a long time ago. When I was still frequenting writer groups in my late teens, early 20s, Murakami was like a big emerging thing that everyone was talking about. And for whatever reason, I didn't get into it. I probably should have back then. Big talking points about Murakami. How was the truck been moved? Metal Gear Solid Meme, that's right. It's just kind of fun to say, isn't it? Ah, the truck's been moved. Like it's kind of crunchy in a way. Yeah. Think you hated the human for 10 gift subs again? Thank you very much. Oh shit. Okay, so same cloud statement, placement, not statement, placement. I know how to talk. And thank you, Ig, or some say IG, Lavos for the 15 months, just in time for comfy path out. Yeah, you haven't missed any stories so far. We've just been yapping and also just doing some our nightly routine of getting resources. Oh shit, fucking. That's why we save. How come there's loot and guys that were killed by a mugger? I don't know. It's inconsistent. My understanding is that whoever, it's kind of like World of Warcraft, whoever kills the mob gets loot rights. But if you kill them, the person who killed them shortly after it, maybe some loot remains, or maybe there's always a chance that a little bit of loot will remain scavenging. Because if you kill those guards, usually they drop more than that. Shit. What? Do you think fixed camera games can still work in big modern games? Something I've been wondering after Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, Silent Hill 2 remake, and Fatal Frame 2 remake all went in over shoulder instead of fixed camera. I think fixed camera can work, yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. I'd be curious to hear from the designers why it is that they're going with the over the shoulder camera instead. Must be some reason for it. Is it like, I think before in the older games the reason why they did a fixed camera was because they could do a bunch of pre-rendered backgrounds, and it's basically like the only thing that the game is actively rendering is the characters moving around on it on that background, almost like a still image that they're floating in space. That's how like one of the Final Fantasies is, or maybe all the Final Fantasies are in on the PlayStation. So it was like born of a technical limitation that they can make the game look really, really good while not having a performance hit. So maybe they don't realize that also lended more to the horror. Like it was like a benefit to that as well. I don't know. There must be some indie game that's doing that sort of thing. Shit. It's not going well, chat. It's not going well. After eating chips, you lick residue off your fingers or wash them off both? It depends. I'm not usually just like ever. I don't eat a lot of chips, so it's pretty rare that I'm doing that anyway. But like if I am eating chips, I'm probably watching something, so I'm probably just like wiping my hands on a paper towel between like bites. And then after I'm fully done, I wash my hands. I'm pretty fanatical about washing my hands. Becoming like having babies and also having dogs when you have to like regularly pick up poop when you go outside, and also having to change diapers a lot will make you someone who washes your hands over and over and over and over and over again. And that's a habit that's like deeply entrenched in me now. I just wash my hands so much. How often are you supposed to wash your hands when you're cooking? Like whenever I handle raw meat, like I'm washing my hands before I go to the next stage of the cooking. Then when I have to if I have to flip the meat or add more stuff to it, I have to like whenever I cook something, I'm washing my hands like fucking like 12 times. Like are you supposed to just set everything up better ahead of time so you only have to wash your hands really once at the end? Like when you handle raw meat and then you go over to like the kitchen, the sink, and you put like soap on your hands. Like to me, like I hate that I've now like contaminated the soap bottle. I have to clean that now too. I have a pump in the like a soap pump in the bathroom. I should get one for the kitchen. What about if you're making a steak or if you're making chicken breasts in a pan or the air fryer and it's ready and you flip it over halfway through cooking and you use a pair of tongs to do that. One of the part of the tongs touched raw meat on the underside. Do you wash that now or is that okay? Is that too far? Wash the tongs real quick. I wash them too, and I wonder if that's too much. It takes like 10 seconds. Oh, you still have to use soap and shit. Like rinsing doesn't do anything. Do we want more hygienic chat? After you go to the bathroom, if you just rinse your hands under the sink, you've done literally nothing. You have to use soap. Water's not doing anything. This is why it's nice to live in Europe. Fucking hell. Soap is added to the water in Europe. Like it just antibacterial soap. It's just there. It also doesn't taste like anything, so it's good. You can just drink it down. It actually helps improve your health. It cleans out your insides too. Yeah, it's just great. They have it made over there in Europe. 100 gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you, Mr. Libra. Holy fuck. What I do to deserve that? Thank you so much. Remember when I used to read out all the gift subs? Loves Pathologic? Damn, thank you. I don't know why I deserve to for that, but thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. 100 is like 20% shot right now. Yeah. I wonder if you get notified if a gift sub like spills over. What they should do is that they should make it so that when the gift subs go, if there's not anyone in chat to receive a gift sub when it goes through, like if it's an overflow, it should like the next person who talks in chat that doesn't have a sub should get it. But maybe people could game that in some way. I don't know. You can get a gift sub even if you're watching a VOD. I got it once on this very channel. Oh, can you really? That's how it is. It is work.
One of them is
trying
to fight. Who? This one. The other two will try to thwart their efforts, though.
Interesting. Will they fall into the trap?
I wonder. Look what they've turned the theater into.
I hope they know what they're doing. Unavoidably, blood will be shed tomorrow.
She kind of looks like Max. There's a delay here because I all tabbed out and the audio kept going and the video doesn't catch up. Sorry. Does she? You don't see it? I see a little bit of Max. From the first game. Not double exposure or reunion. People only feel bloodshed if it's their blood in their shed. Yeah, it's coming up, isn't it? Tomorrow or the next day? It's after Aglaia shows up, right? Okay, now what are we doing? It is 2:30. Maybe we should just do like another. I want to stay out of the plague zone. Maybe we just go down here and just we'll do another lap here, and then we'll go to sleep, and then we'll start making the rounds at 6 o'clock, I think. Or is it 7? I think it's 7. But we definitely want to get out of the plague zone. There's not usually any muggers in the plague zone. Not worth it. Saros comes out next month. You got the PlayStation 5 out of storage. It's not in storage. The kids play on it. My youngest one especially likes just playing Astrobot. There's some other game that they have too. There's a little Big Planet game. There was some sort of dinosaurs, Stardew Valley kind of game, cozy game. Oh, we're dead. The HDMI port is fucked on it though, so I don't know if I need to go take it to a place in Moncton that could repair it if they can at all. Yeah, so I don't know if we're gonna be streaming that right when it comes out, but that's the next one from Returnal devs, right? Returnal was a good time. I really enjoyed Returnal. If you sell your PS5 now, you'll make more money. Yeah, apparently, yeah. Fuck, the world just doesn't make sense right now, does it? HDMI ports are super easy to replace. Most places should be able to do it. Yeah, I think it's just loose. Just something wrong with it. Strip the RAM out of it. Scavengers going through, stripping RAM out of all old electronics. Kind of like going through an old building and trying to get the copper pipes out of it. Thank you, Creaming That Hardwood, for the 27 months. Hey Joe, this message is mostly for me in the future. If I rewatch the VODs, 31 days post-joint separation injury, seem to recover well, going to physical therapy this week. Anyways, the VOD streams have been a great thing to watch, so thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I hope that the healing goes well. And the rehabilitation continues to improve. It's a good sign already. That's good. I have never been seriously injured like that before. I don't think I would be happy having to go through that. Not that anyone would really, but with my particular oddities when it comes to like bodily function, autonomy, I don't know what it is. I get really upset when I can't even like breathe through my nose and I can't even clear blocks from my nose. So not being able to move part of my body properly would just be really irritating to me. But maybe it'd be okay if I would understand like, hey, I'm hurt. I don't know. If I ever became blind or deaf, I don't know what I would do actually. Try not to think about it. I was obsessed when I was a kid that I would just wake up blind one day. I was so scared that I would like will it into being. Have you ever lost consciousness before? From some sort of like impact? No. From a medication or just like passing out because I'm so tired, yeah. God damn it. Five? We can get 2 of these. Sometimes when I do standing calf raises, I feel like I'm on the verge of passing out, and I don't know where that comes from. It's kind of scary. There's just something about that. Wait, what? Did I just give him free money? No, it's 7. Okay. Thoughts on getting a Joms tattoo? I don't know. I would like to get some other tattoos first before I got a Joms tattoo. I don't know if I would ever get a joke tattoo like that or a novelty tattoo. I would like to go and get some tattoos though and see what I like. I'd probably get a straight line around my forearm to see how I react to it. My skin is not the best. I have very irritable skin, but that was also a part of the gluten. Once I got off the gluten, my skin dramatically improved. So I don't know, but yeah, healing might be bad for me when it comes to tattoos. Yeah, I'd like to get some tattoos. Ideally, I like a full sleeve. But right now I have no tattoos. I'm really boring. Wonder if I would like the look. I don't know. I like tattoos on other people. I could go full cringe and I could get like my favorite swords from video games on my forearms and just have some swords there. Everyone would love that. This is Geralt's sword. This is Link's sword. This is Zelda's sword. They're different. This is Frostmourne. Henry's sword? Yeah, Henry's sword. Okay, how many swords are we up to? Aside from loving Pathologic streams and enjoy Metaphor clips, I spent some time watching the highlights. Oh, this is Mr. Libra, thank you. I spent some time watching the highlights of your playthroughs of Zero Escape and other clips. Chaos clip is my favorite. I laugh every time. Oh, that's good. Those were some really good playthroughs. Some say the best. Wonder if we'll ever do better than them for some people. I think that Half-Life 2 is still my favorite stream series that we've ever done. Before getting a tattoo, look up a chart of pain sensitivity on the body. It's helpful when you're getting your first one, so you don't want a painful spot to be your first. Is forearm one of the more painful spots or no? He gets me. You don't want to be getting too close to any bones like ribcage or clavicle. Oh yeah, I would imagine that getting a tattoo where there's only like a little bit of skin, like on your collarbone, that would be that would hurt. Yeah. Wonder if most people in this chat have a tattoo or not. I'm gonna guess that no. I think that I would probably hazard a guess that around 20% of the population in Gen Pop has a tattoo, but in places like Moncton, it's well over 50%. Almost everyone has a tattoo in Moncton. Maritime Canada is known for the tattoos, and Moncton in particular is like a tattoo hotspot of Canada. There's a lot of really famous, like well-regarded tattoo artists in Moncton for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah, it's a big deal. Almost everyone has a tattoo here. You're at the checkout, at the grocery store, you know, they all have tattoos. Nurses at the hospital, they all have tattoos, yeah. Almost everyone has tattoos here. It's usually a way that I know if someone has been in Moncton for longer than a couple of years is if they have a lot of visible tattoos. Because there was a big influx of people that moved to Moncton during COVID. And also a lot of new people have come to Canada in the past few years. And some of them came to Moncton. See any drama around those temporary ink tattoos that turned out to be not so temporary? No, lol, I did not know. I didn't see any of that. That sounds really bad. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Not so neato. What were we playing? Honk, honk, honk. Goose raid? Was it a goose game? Same question every time. Still unreluted. I am the goose. I am the goose man. I am the walrus. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Are piercings just as popular there? No. Their piercings aren't like rare, but it's mostly tattoos. Yeah. I don't have any piercings. Cannot stress how boring I am, chat. No piercings, no tattoos. Don't do drugs. Don't drink. Don't smoke. Don't party. I'm so boring. Never have really either. Oh, we're dead. How did he get me? If you got one, do you think you'd try and do it all in one session or try multiple sessions? Depending on tattoo, though, I have a 6-8 hour session coming up. Oh, really? You're not an AI bot? Oh, damn. Okay, cool. Sorry. My first one, I would definitely have it just like something that I could do in one session. Like I said, just like a straight line somewhere, just that could turn into another tattoo maybe later, or just like an actual like ring around my forearm. I don't know why I'm doing the motion with one hand to the other to the screen right now. You can't see it. So just something like that. So definitely something I could do in one session. What? Okay, is Changeling's movement a little different or what? Tattoos go against some weird idea I have that getting one would solidify me into an unchanging being because of a permanent artwork on my body. Apparently, some people, the first time they get a tattoo, they immediately become addicted to it. John Irving had a really interesting book called Until I Find You that dealt with tattoos. The main character's mother was a tattoo artist and had a lot to do with tattoos. He also got a tattoo for like research for the book too. Some people, the first time they ever get a tattoo, there's just something about it. It's like, okay, this is for me. I want to go around and collect them, and they seek out like tattoo artists that are known for certain styles and stuff like that, and they want to get that, you know, and they'd be like, this tattoo's from this artist, this tattoo's from this artist. Yeah, their body becomes like a canvas for that sort of thing. Wonder if I would like enjoy the sensation of being tattooed too. Sometimes a little bit of pain can be nice. I used to have this really bad habit when I was like late teens, mid-teens, I can't remember. I would put things in my mouth like bottle caps or like a toothpick, and I would like dig them into my gums a little bit. Not enough to bleed or anything like that, just enough for a little bit of pressure, and it was like a little painful in a really like nice way. Before my wisdom tooth came in, I was also able to like dig my back teeth into the gum bed on like the opposite side of the mouth. And it would be, it would feel really, really good to put like the pressure against my gums, that sort of thing. So like a little bit of pain can be kind of nice. Not too much though. At least you turned out all right. What do you think about sentences on the beginning of each Pathologic day, like in which Changeling will do such and such? I found myself really liking them, looking forward to what the next one is going to be. Yeah, I like them. I don't always think I can recall them and understand their meaning, but I do like them, yeah. Yeah. I typically like narration and stuff like that and direction in games, yeah. Again, it's all depending on how it's done, but yeah, usually it's pretty good. What was the answer to the poll about tattoos, by the way? Wait, we can bring you rats? It wasn't just for horror specs? Okay, huh. I wonder if Bachelor could do that too. 70-30 have to not have. 70% of the people who voted have tattoos in, sorry, oh, the opposite, okay. 30% have it, okay, that's a little bit higher than I thought. He's too posh for rat races, so true, yeah. Bachelor is a townie for sure. It was 20%, oh, it was right on, so 20% have, then 10% want but don't have one, and 69% nice do not, okay. Thank you, they used to call me Mir for the 28 months. I've been saving my sub message for today so I can show some support for the best stream series of the year. I look forward to some good size slaps table bits in 10 years when we get to Pathologic 3. Please don't let me down and feel like a void. Parenthesis stranger. Ooh. Are we gonna have to, are there like, oh no, does Pathologic 3 have like when you find your first bound, it does like a you thou art thou fucking bullshit thing like Persona, and we're gonna have to do size slaps the table Pathologic style? I don't think I have it in me. We killed the bit. We killed it. We don't have to do it anymore. We're like Leo. We killed the meme. Okay, we're going back to the to home, and we're gonna sleep for the last 2 hours, I think, or 3 hours. Are tattoos priced by centimeter squared? I don't know. I'm gonna guess that the material cost of the ink and everything is negligible, and it's almost certainly going to be about the artist's time. So if it's if it's a really simple tattoo that is over a large area, I would guess that would cost less than a very complex tattoo that's in a smaller area. So I'm going to guess it's the artist's time more than anything else. But maybe there is like some sort of ink is more expensive. I don't know. I don't like the idea of getting any colors tattoos. I think just black tattoo. Although sometimes a colored tattoo looks really nice, but I think you have to go get it touched up a lot, don't you? Like it kind of wears off over time. You get them for free if you let your friend do it. Oh yeah, and it turns out to be a shitty wolf, yeah. Get the fuck back here, Frey. Don't all tattoos wear down over time? Yeah, but I think tattoos, when they have colors, wear down in a way that is more obvious than just pure black. From the tattoos that I've seen, my uncles had most of my uncles had tattoos. I have a lot of uncles. I have 6 uncles. I might still have 6 uncles. I don't know. I don't talk to them anymore, so maybe some of them are dead. I have no idea. But almost all my uncles had tattoos. My dad didn't. My dad didn't have any tattoos. Maybe he has one now. I have no fucking idea. But like, yeah, my uncles had tattoos. Some of them are undead. Some of them were already undead. Holy fuck. Okay, let's sleep for 3 hours after we take some food. All right, and we're going to sleep until past 7 o'clock. The morning of the 5th day is come infected yesterday 112, died yesterday 80, gone missing 15, total death toll 400, currently infected 9 people. You cannot fight this. It all ends in less than 8 days. Day 5, which leads the changeling to the conclusion that a peculiar mystery play-like event occurs in the town daily. Huh.
What has this town turned into?
Now is no time to sleep, my daughter. The scythe has been sharpened. The righteous harbingers are riding in, hooves thudding. We ought to be clear now on whom the scythe shall swoop down. People are dying. The hour of reckoning is near. Whose turn is it today? Rubin's time has come. I've received reliable information that he was in the know on everything that Isidore, the father of that accursed Barak, was doing. It was him that everything began. It was with him that everything began. Oh, but I know that the Canes have put a sizable bounty on Onon Rubin's head. It almost matches the bounty on your alter ego. They must have a good reason for it. Georgiy is no fool. Is he though? The closest is this closet. This closet is a veritable ossuary. What closet? Just don't send me to the Canes. Talking to the Canes is useless, whereas honest Rubin will tell you everything himself if you find the right approach. Perhaps he's innocent. I'd like to think that he is. I'll find that approach. I have no doubts that you will. Who knows Rubin better than everyone else? Vlad the Younger, we are in a diplomatic alliance now. He will tell you the best way to approach the disgraced Oinon. You need not be secretive. Ask direct questions. He likes frankness. All right, I'll do as you say, father. Okay, we're going here. Vlad the Younger.
No one being buried?
Do anything you can. Closet full of skeletons. That would make sense with the ossuary, yeah. Okay. Modify a 3D printer to tattoo yourself? Fuck no. Absolutely not, no.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
How fast the disease is spreading. So many dead already. That is because up until now we have been lacking in diligence. And the reason for that is probably not the kindness of your heart, my daughter, but my incorrect choice of objectives. Still, are you ready to resume your endeavors? Yes, mother. I'm frightened. You sound as if I'd have to kill them. We must continue. There are not many bound left. Our town will not be spared for the sake of 10 righteous men. Nay, it will be destroyed on account of a single rebel. As of now, we are losing the battle, and for all I know, my husband may be exterminating the truly faithful in his fury. What will I have to do today? That's very likely. Everyone who he turns my attention to seem to acknowledge that fully that they deserve to be punished. Okay, what do we have to do today? I don't know for sure yet, but your clairvoyant desperation is a bad advisor. To make a move too early is always to lose the little we have. But sometimes, even though you know it's the wrong move, you find it hard to hold back. What if you're lucky? That is how we're going to play now, threatening the queen. Who are you going to send me to, mother? I don't know the rules of chess. The blade of your words will now be pointed at the very heart of the utopians' false doctrine. Only the kings themselves are more dangerous than them. I'm talking about the brothers Stamatin, the rebellious architects who have challenged too many things. You will begin with Peter. Convert him. Why him? How do I hook him? It all hinges on Maria again. Maria and Nina. Yes, that is too strong a citadel. Only a miracle could help you. Is Peter in love with Maria? He is. Just like his depraved brother Andtrey. All that they do together. All that they feel together. Perhaps that is their weakness. Convert Peter. Then the fierce Andtrey will be in our hands too, since they are twins and one cannot live without the other. Alright, I'm going. Okay.
Harus.
Yes, of course. Okay. I don't know why I'm hard saving. Alright, let's go here. Do we have to talk to Maria first? Yeah, let's go talk to Maria first. Wait, what? What's that comment? Tell us more about your dad, Joe. I wonder what kind of man would take his kid to a place. Was it Rome and then say that the women are not wearing bras? I'm pretty sure it was Madrid. It wasn't Rome, but yeah, it was somewhere in Spain. Yeah, we're on holiday and we were walking around a marketplace together, and he told me well, none of the women here are wearing bras, and I said, you know, I can't remember how old I was. I was like 13 maybe, and I was like, oh, are they not? Is that a good thing? And he looked at me kind of disappointed and was like, okay, I guess you're not old enough yet. One day you'll get it. And I'm like, okay. Oh, my dad was fucked up, man. I don't know what his problem was. I almost lost my virginity at a very, very young age. Like I'm like uncomfortable telling you how old I was at a young age. And when I told him what happened, and I was like, you know, and I didn't do it, he looked at me and he was like, I would have shagged her. And I looked at him like, rare moment of being like older before my time. I'm like, really? Because I feel like I did something like responsible and mature here, and you're telling me that? And he just kind of shrugged and went, well, just being honest with you. I'm like, okay. Your dad seems shameless. My dad was fucking hilarious. He wasn't a great person. Sometimes he was a good dad, but like, yeah. I think you told us. Yeah, I told the story before, yeah. Beast mode dad. Fuck. Sometimes I wondered if he was being honest when he said those sort of things, or if he was just me and my dad are similar in ways that we like to make jokes, like sometimes even if they're inappropriate, and sometimes we think that the inappropriateness of what we're about to say like is the joke. So sometimes I think maybe he was just uncomfortable with some of the stuff I said to him, and he was just trying to like find something that would like just be some levity. The problem was that he didn't follow it up with like, okay, now here's the serious follow-up with that because I'm your dad and we're looking for guidance, that sort of thing, you know? Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, maybe, but it's not a good joke. I think that when you're talking about something that's that uncomfortable, especially between parent and a son, that having anything that kind of breaks the ice and can make like a laugh happen, I think could be seen as a good joke, despite that it's being wildly inappropriate. I don't know. In my memory, he didn't laugh after he said it, so maybe he was expecting me to laugh, and then he's like, "Oh shit, I bombed." Like, I don't know. Man, these streams are generally so cozy. Oh yeah, it's me talking about the unhinged shit my dad told me. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Sometimes I think that my dad watches the streams, so just want to take this opportunity to say, "Go fuck yourself, Dad. Hope you're having a horrible life. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you." All right, that's clear. Let's continue. Are you old enough to get it yet, or need a few more years?
I think I'm having...
Nay, this is looking more and more like I will end up being friends with her. You are deranged, aren't you? Oh, please. It's just that I really have no reason to be afraid of you. I'll never claim the throne you're picturing me on. I'm just testing you. So far in our encounters, you've been the bigger loser. Holy shit, number one. Oh, that's it? There's no conversation with you?
I think I'm...
No! Fuck that!
Great soul.
I think those are good things to mull over. Helps you process being a dad yourself. Yes, because I know that I am my dad's son, so I have some of the same traits and personality there, and some of the stuff that I learned from him as well. The reason why I'm so musical is because of my dad. My dad was always like humming a tune and doing like as he was walking around the house, that sort of thing. So I got that. It is past time for you to stop haunting this house. So that's what the King's hospitality looks like. Okay, that's that. Okay. My dad served divorce papers to my mom last month. Honestly, kind of fucked them both. They should have divorced years ago. Yep. Some people stay together when they shouldn't, and they should have divorced a long time ago. Yeah. Coming as someone who is divorced, and also has parents that also should have divorced much sooner than they did. My parents split up when I was 18, and they probably should have split up around when I was like 12 or so. Yeah, and they should not have stayed together. So, yeah. Sometimes I feel like a lot of media paints divorce as like this nuclear option that is always bad, and oh my god, what a horrible thing that happens. Like, no, sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it has to happen. Like sometimes that's the best thing for everyone, especially the kids. But, you know, not every case is like that. I don't know. Maybe some people can make it work.
My lacquer is cracking.
Yeah, here, this is what I'm talking about. We were just we just
now.
discussed all that there was to discuss. Like, this implies that there was another version of us that was just here talking to her, that we're not privy to.
What is there to talk about now?
What are you doing here? Just want to take a glimpse of your workspace. It's really impressive.
I'm
Just want
tired.
to come see Eva. I remember writing Jed State 25 a post-voting questionnaire. I'd like to hear more of Joe singing on streams, and I'm seeing improvement. Oh, really? More singing. We've been getting that since day one. Yeah, it's been constant through Changeling's run that there's another version of us that's running around doing stuff, or it's just the characters are fucking with you, maybe, or I don't know. Is the Marriage Story movie good? I don't know. I haven't seen that. That's one with Adam Driver, isn't it? I heard it was good. I recall older time mentions Changeling being in two different places at once or something. Yes, but it's unclear because you never see anyone moving around in this game. It's unclear if there are actually two of them or if it's just that they're always where you're gonna be.
We promise according to our hopes. We perform according to our fears.
Do you understand this game's story and things much better by your third playthrough? You're still confused by a whole lot. Both. I feel like I have a much better handle on what's going on. I have an idea what's going on. I have an idea what the game is trying to present. But there's still some of it that's confusing. Knowing that there is magic now in the world has cleared up some things. I'm still not sure what's going on when it comes to the meta levels of the kids playing in a sandbox, and also the theater troupe. That sort of thing. I'm not clear on that. But maybe that's just something that you're supposed to... It's a mirror, and you're just supposed to see something in there yourself, and it's a personal, recollection for yourself. I'm not sure. I don't know. We're going to have to stop the work. It's such a shame. It's been years since we were able to dig a well this deep. Can I spit into it? It's beautiful. Does it have an echo? Oh, shit.
You know how to save lives, so do it.
Could it
Forget
be
everything
you dug
else.
up the sand pest there? Impossible. I'm studying the soil, and now the Bachelor has demanded a rerun of the test. He's almost established for a fact that the disease originated in the earth. Yes, it probably crawled out from the underground, but not out of my well. Oh, okay.
Did
Well,
you
well,
hear
well.
that?
Tell me about Rubin. What do you want with Rubin? He's in danger. Is it true that Sabrovs adopted you? It is. You see, I trust Alexander. I even want us to start building up a dialogue, and of late, we've almost succeeded at it, but he's being too zealous about his duties. Is that a bad thing? I guess I better show my hand. Rubin won't be hiding for long. It's against his character. Listen, you might want to not hand him over to the Canes. He'll be of use to you yet, but will he talk to me? Bring him lots of tuirine and different kinds of meat. A good treat will make him happy. It's pleasant to accept food and drink out of a girl's hands. He'll talk to you. Bro, what? Thank you. That's good advice. All Rubin asked for is 3 bottles of tuirine and 3 cuts of fine meat. It doesn't look like either the Bachelor or Horsepex are friends of his. Else, why would he be this hungry? This is interesting. We have some tuirine already, don't we? We have 2, so we need to get 1 more bottle of that, and then cuts of fine meat, like dried meat or fresh meat. I'm guessing the dried meat is probably fine. We'll stop by any butchers on our way and just get the fresh meat just in case. Like, we'll use it if we don't have it. Well, we'll use it if we don't give it over to him. We don't have any. Where do you get tuirine from? Is it from... It's from the bar, isn't it? Oh god, I don't know where to get that from. Let's go the long way around. Let's go talk to Murky. We haven't spoken to Murky yet. Let's go to Murky and talk to people around there. And we'll also avoid the plague section. This time I mean it, trust. It's not like the flower. What? Oh, the bar. Yeah, I'm right. It's at the bar. Okay, we'll go there. The bar pub. I think someone said that in later days you have to get quests just by going around and talking to people. You just have to know where the quest is. If that's the case, I might want to ask chat just to save some time to be like, hey, who has the quest today? I'll go and see them. But right now, let's go up and talk to people on the way. I need to pee already. Holy shit. Well, I did have a big coffee right at the start of stream, so that doesn't help. Yeah, it was me. Smiles. It starts day 6. Okay. Good old Pisscock. My body, Leon's choice. Do you think Troy Baker's performance of Indiana Jones was best? Yes, from what I know of Troy Baker, but I probably have enjoyed some Troy Baker performances without even knowing it was Troy Baker. But of the ones that I know, then yes. Last of Us was pretty good too.
Daddy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hot chocolate in there. I like hot chocolate, but sometimes it can be a little too rich. I was making it with just sweetener and cocoa powder this winter, and it was okay. I would just put it in the microwave with almond milk. There must be a better way to make like some really nice hot chocolate. I should figure it out. Not really a big fan of marshmallows, but I've never tried them in hot chocolate. Do you know the layout of the city by heart by now? No, not really. I'm still confused in some areas, and I don't know all of the false paths, the dead ends, and a bunch of the houses and the fences. Definitely better than I was at the beginning for sure, but I have to refer to the map quite a bit still.
They screwed my food up.
But you know well enough to point out every flaw and consistency too. I'm not expecting to have to do any of that work for 2. It's going to be a different game, a reimagining of the town. I'm curious to see if they're going to have any justification or framing for it being different. Like, is it just like the world restarted and just got back to this point with some differences and the town is different, or is it just like, hey, we just remade it, here you go? Yeah, I don't know. I'm interested in seeing where that goes, to be honest. Good morning, everyone. Any sleep tips for sleeping during the day? My fiance is starting a week of night shifts at the hospital, and we're trying to figure out how best to handle sleeping during the day. Blackout curtains are really, really good. Blackout curtains are just good in general. You really do want to be in a dark, slightly cool room to maximize sleep.
Where are they taking the stiffs? Throwing into the river once again to
I respect you, sister. So I'm the king with you, sister now. That's quite an upgrade compared to Little Pimple. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, if you're in a house, then you should be able to control like the noise. If you're in an apartment building, then unfortunately you're just gonna have to, roll the dice on whether your neighbors are gonna be loud or not. One apartment building that we lived in a long time ago had some girl that lived next door that liked to practice her Christian rock singing plus guitar fucking like once a day, and whenever I was on a day schedule like that, she would just wake me up every single time. That was really annoying. She also had obnoxiously loud sex with her boyfriend. Like, oh my god. Really, 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 really bad. So yeah, good luck if you're in that kind of situation. Oh shit. I can hear my neighbors talking in their bedroom in full clarity. It's terrible. Yeah, I worry that the people in the building can hear me talk. I've never heard them talk, but I can hear one of them snoring sometimes through the ceiling. So
Always welcome here.
Clara, dear, the time has come for me to seek your help, and rest assured that this is the most solemn appeal as befits a mistress addressing another. Do you know what that means? When a mistress seeks the help of a mistress, her rival and foe, can you fathom the force and the joy that breaks forth into the world when their hands touch? But yeah, definitely try and get the room as cool as possible. Like, a cool room is usually better for sleep. You want to have a blanket. Like, it's better for sleep. Whenever you go and have a sleep study done, the room is surprisingly chilled. Yeah, you want the room to be a little bit cold. So like you want to be under the blanket and you want to like curl up, that sort of thing. It's just better for you for your body temperature to be a little lower. And you want like lights off, preferably quiet, and then blackout curtains so no light comes through the window. That's just good to have anyway. Even if you're not sleeping during the day, a pair of blackout curtains is one of the best things that you can get for yourself. A little blackout street light, any ambient light that's coming in from outside, any cars driving past, anything like that. So it's really nice and dark and you can go to sleep. Heavy blanket. Yeah, I don't really like a heavier blanket, but some people like it. Some people like a weighted blanket. I personally cannot sleep with anything over my face or my ears, so no sleep mask, no earplugs, but if you can handle that, then maybe it'd be good. I don't know if earplugs are good for long-term ear health, though. It might promote like an ear blockage. I can guess. Are you and I really mistresses, though? Can you really say something like to me? Why joke like that? I had a dreadful dream last night. I saw a sinister creature come in the dark of night, a thing of the steppe, a shabnak, a deer. She sneaked into the cathedral and killed everyone who was hiding in there. All around, I saw the dead. Oh yeah, I remember. They on Bachelor's line. They took everyone to the cathedral, and then someone snuck in, and it was us, wasn't it? It wasn't Changeling the one that said they went in and tried to heal someone. Are we gonna do that? How can I help you? Oh, sorry, that was like 4 months ago that we had that on the stream, wasn't it? Holy fuck. I do not know if I should trust that dream. Maybe it was no vision. I'm not used to having those yet and cannot tell a dream from a dream. Interesting use of a capital there. And the children wouldn't stop talking about the Shabnakadir to me. They told me all those scary things. Is there any way we could verify that? Could you ask Maria if she had the same dream? Maria hates me. Why don't you ask her yourself? I'd rather ask Katerina. Maria hates me. If the dream is prophetic, it will destroy her bachelor. An envoy from the capital is arriving the day after tomorrow, and everything will depend on them. Maria will never go as far as to put her bachelor's success at risk, and I'll reward you. But why don't you want to write her a letter? She'll laugh at me. If I let her see that I doubt my own abilities, it will give her a great advantage. We're rival mistresses, and these are the crucial days. The mistress that shows herself the most capable of all is the one that will be entitled to wield power. You are remarkably mature. Holy fuck. Why are you calling the two of you mistresses anyway? I don't know about Maria, but you. How are you a mistress? I'm still only a girl, but that will change. Try it regardless. The Canes don't think that bad of you. They always try to be intimidating, they like to dramatize everything. They enjoy striking up a pose. My dear, I'll reward you just for asking the question. My dear, if only you ask it on your own behalf, please. All right, I'll do it for you, but I only do it for you. Do you understand? All right, well, fucking off back across the fucking bridge to the Canes. Shit, man. Which day is this? 5. Yes. Fucking big vlad. Horse vlad. Squirt. I love it when Germa laughs at his own bit. It's so funny. Oh shit. Oh no, right before I saved it. Hopefully the cloud doesn't spawn. The Onceler? Hell yeah. Alright, save it again. We got past the cloud. Is this a dead end? Oh. Hell yeah. We're off the grid. Loading. Unapologetic loading. 10? I'm one. Oh, hold on. Hell yeah. So how many of those do we have? We have 2. So 1 more, and then we'll see if it's fresh meat or if it's the dried meat that he wants. Kind of a big ask. 3 cuts of meat? Speaking of laughing at your own jokes, I tried to watch Day 9 recently, and you're way better at this these days. Laughing at my own jokes better than Day 9? I was watching Day 9 play a little bit of Slay the Spire 2, I think. We should raid Day 9 soon. I haven't raided him in a while. Whoa, that's a lot of people. What the fuck? Where's so many people here? Big ass eaters. Consensual ass eating. So combat is not good in Patho. Which method of resource gathering would you do instead? Mining. I like mining. Now, this is looking more and more like you'll end up being friends with your deranged, aren't you? I have extremely important news. You cannot possibly have important news for me. You cannot possibly know something I do not. Oh, okay. Capella has had a bad dream about a tragedy striking the cathedral. Very soon, perhaps, as you speak. Have you had the same dream? It also concerns the demon you worship so much. I mean, the Bachelor. After all, it was he who occupied and defiled the town's cathedral. Number 1. You are not a particularly strong mistress. If you ask questions like this, you are doubting your claim. But I'm going to have to disappoint Capella. I did not sleep last night. I was in a lot of pain from that drug. I might have died were it not who I am. What drug? So you don't know? Did we give her a drug last time? I don't remember that. I got no sleep because I was waiting for Simon's memory to accede. For some reason, he never turned up at the focus, neither today nor yesterday. This means Simon is still alive, but I will sleep tonight. Perhaps I will see my mother, then I'll ask her your question. mistress. And what if it's too late? Alive, you say? It would have been good idea to listen when the bells were ringing. What if it's too late? Fine. Oh God, you're too much. Obviously, you should go to Daniel, not me. Or are you afraid of Daniel the demon? Then sneak in. He won't be at home anyway. Take the keys from the cathedral and go inside. If there is trouble, I'll find Daniel myself. Oh, is this when we go into the cathedral? All right, I'll do everything you say, so you may understand who I really am. Yikes, no, I'm afraid. Suppose I walk in there and there are dead people in there, and I'll get blamed afterwards. That's what happens. Oh, I love how they're doing the playthrough here with foreknowledge. It's so good. Oh man, I love it when stories and games know that they're a game and they can like play on that. It's so rare still. It's happening a bit more lately, so that's good to see. But like yeah, it's cool when stories use the medium they're actually in. So we have to go to Daniel first, right? Yeah, he's not going to be there. We're going to take the key and go into the cathedral. Because it's a game. It could not land and be super cringe. Yeah, but you know, you miss every shot you don't take, right? The worst thing she can say is no. So you want to take those shots. For no reason did you see a new Hades 2 trailer? Fucking as soon as the stream was over when someone said that Mel is naked in it, of course I went and watched it, yeah. It was lewd. It was good. Lewd and tasteful. The best kind. Love Mel.
The wretched wound has opened.
And what are you doing here? I need the keys to the cathedral. What would you need the keys to the cathedral for? Maria told me you had them. I like to see everything's all right in there. I have a suspicion that something bad might happen inside. Everything's all right. The cathedral is well guarded. No new infections have been reported in the last 24 hours. Anything else? I'll only have a quick look. Never. They wouldn't even let me in unless I walked into an infected district first. And then I'd have to spend the whole day inside. Those are the orders. Although it would be a good idea to check up on how they're doing water supply wise. What with new people arriving all the time, I'm not sure the water sources can handle the load. You've given me a great idea, Bachelor.
I'm tired.
Okay, now what? Bachelor didn't have the key. He gave me an idea though. If my gift provides me with influence sufficient to control the bound, can I possibly fail to persuade simple townsfolk? Oh, let's just go in. Do you think Karu should have been locked and built around knowledge from the Bachelor? I don't think so, but I think it would have been interesting if there was a progression each time, sure. But having a choice between two of them, because they seem to be two sides of the same coin, and, you know, instead of being a coin, Changeling as a card, wild card kind of thing, but separate from the two of them. Yeah, so I think it works fine. I don't know, like, I'm enjoying Changeling, but at the same time, I feel like there isn't enough game here to spread out over 3 routes, so I would have preferred maybe just Haru and Bachelor. I also like enemies to lovers, so, you know. Have you seen The Only Thing She Could Say Is No, but it's Measurehead's monologue slapped on some anime drama? It's great. I haven't, no. Measurehead could be kind of yikes, so I don't know yeah, I'd be interested, but tentatively. Do you find it strange how every single Pathologic self-aware reference lands and is not cringe somehow, which is rather rare? It is pretty rare, yeah. The writing is really witty. I don't know if it's the original writer or if it's the localization team or both, but yeah, they did an amazing job, yeah. You farm an infected area. This place has been quarantined. Here's the rules. 12 hours indoors, regardless of the time elapsed since leaving the infected quarter. You mark the time of your entrance. If you see someone inside with signs of illness, knock at once. Do not approach the infected person until they are escorted out by executors. No, I'm just a messenger. Do you perhaps see anything? No, I was just passing by. You don't see me, watchful guard, and my voice is your own fancy. It's coming from within. You perhaps need anything. Frankly, we could use some water. There's more people by the hour, and we're running short of spring water. People are thirsty. Have you got water? Bring us some, 20 flasks or so. It's the least you can do. I'll be back with the water soon. We have that, right? We absolutely have that. Yeah, we have it. Look, I brought the water. Aren't you thirsty? I'm so grateful to you, girl. Look into my eyes. What have you got there? Can I touch it? Must be some dirt in my eye. Oh, I'm sorry. Or maybe a piece of clay. I need to rub my eyes. Where are you? You don't see me. You haven't seen anyone, and you haven't heard my voice. What is this? The clay in my eyes won't go. Hey, who goes there? Who are you? Don't worry. It'll be all right. Let me through. Oh. Evil Clara. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. The party meme? Fucking end of Half-Life when you go against G-Man? Holy shit, man. This is unsettling. Who is here? Who have they brought with this time? Ah, it's the holy girl, sweet Clara, the harbinger. Why would they put you of all people in here? You can't get the disease. Do us your blessing and do give us your blessing and kisses. Give me your hands. Let me touch you, and you, and you, and you too. There. No need to be afraid. Nothing more will happen. Who is here? The cathedral is clear. Everyone inside is alive and well. No evil passed this way. Capella will be relieved to know there was nothing more than a bad dream. Oh, holy shit. This was well done. That's unsettling. Fucking hell. I don't like the idea of everyone looking at me all at once like that. Imagine being in a public place and you look around and suddenly everyone's just staring at you. Like, oh, ooh.
What?
Streamer, by the way, you can't see me. You can't see me. I'm invisible. I'm AI. I'm AI. Thank you, Dragon Rude? Dragon Ride? Dr. Goodride? Maybe? I don't know. One of those. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome. I'm not sure what letters have been omitted there. We're going back to Capella now, it said, right? Thank you very much. Duran. Do. Wait. That's a flock of seagulls, isn't it? That's not Duran. What's a Duran song? Sandstorm? We're going here, right? So we're going through here. That's probably the fastest way down here. Why is everyone typing blank messages in chat? Union of the Snake. So true. Moving into my first apartment shortly. I shit you not, the previous resident's name was Thomas Joseph Anderson. I'm yeeking out right now. Oh, damn. Unfortunately, that's not me, but that's a very funny coincidence. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. When did I save it? Fuck. It was after we went in the cathedral, right? What does Finn think of the zoo joke? The zoo joke has a grown-up word in it, so I've not told Finn the zoo joke. He really wants to play Nine Souls, and I'm like, you don't. It's quite like there's blood in it. It's gory. He's like, no, it's fine. I'll be fine. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And then I looked it up, and it's rated T for teen. And there were some people on like some discussion forums that were like, my 11-year-old is premature, and I let him play it, and I thought he was gonna be creeped out, but he was completely unfazed. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait until he has another birthday at least. The blood and gore is in the worst parts. Isn't really fucked, but it's the lady ethereal thing. Yeah, I think would be more disturbing for him. But I don't know. Maybe he wouldn't understand it fully. I'm not sure. He doesn't have any problem with nightmares or anything. Kate is the oldest daughter, is the one that has sleep issues like that, so definitely not for her. But she really wants to play Five Nights at Freddy's because her brothers are, and I'm like, no, I don't think so. The main character also does some pretty violent stuff. Yeah, I think some of the violence, especially cartoon violence, is all right. Like, he's fine with Binding of Isaac. He's fine with Dark Souls. He's playing through Dark Souls at the moment. So I'm not too worried about that. It's just like, he has when he was a bit younger, he had a thing about blood. He doesn't really like blood, and there's quite a lot of blood in that, but he might be over it by now. I'm not sure. He's also at the age that he just wants to do anything that I tell him that he can't do. So, you know, which is a good thing, but still. Isaac goes all about, yeah, that's how I know that he's gotten a bit better with it. So what is it? What's happening at the cathedral? I've been to the cathedral. There are plenty of people there. All of them are alive and well. I didn't see a single infected person. There'd be none in to see in any case. They say it strikes at once. One faints before one can take 3 steps. Only someone special, someone like Barack Simon or a bound person who has stand the sickness for a long time. Are you at ease now? Yes. Insofar as it's at all possible to be. Yeah, that's not true though, because people infected outside that are walking around. Sometimes I'm glad my dreams don't always come true. And Maria, have you seen Maria? I have. Did she abuse you, or was she kind? You didn't mention my name, did you? She almost killed me. Every time at the Crucible, the Canes use some kind of destructive magnetism against me. No, I should even say it was an enlightening visit, and I'm most content with how it turned out. She said, lying. Okay, so that's one of the side quests done today. So going to and speaking to Maria did nothing for the Stomatans. So we have to go to talk to the Stomatans, and we also need to talk to Rubin. But first we need to go get some one more cut of food in case Rubin needs. Oh, we also need to go to the pub to get the Tuirine. Should we go and speak to Lara Ravel and Yulia, or no? Where is Rubin? Is Rubin here? Do I have to bring the food back to Vlad? In his warehouse? That's what I thought too, but there's no quest marker for it. Maybe you're just supposed to infer. Oh, there you go. There's a food store. What do you think of Clara being able to catch the plague? I think it'd be interesting if they made the reputation drain bigger but made her immune. I also think that they should have done something like that, yes. I think that Clara should have had vastly different rules than she currently has. I think they should have made her immune to the plague. I think that she should be able to walk around easier than the other characters. yeah, I don't know. I feel like they missed an opportunity to make the gameplay significantly different for the canonical next playthrough that you do after the other ones. If you can get through Bachelor and Horror Specs, I feel like you've earned the right to an easier time walking around the town and stuff. You don't have to worry about the stuff anymore, because like this is not really interesting gameplay, you know. But maybe it was for some people, and it's just not for me. But yeah, like fast travel points around the city via the sewers. Maybe she has her own tunnel network that no one else knew about. Time passes as you use it, that sort of thing. And then evil Clara can be doing something while you lose control of the character in that point. Maybe she doesn't need to eat. Maybe she can heal herself. She's immune to the plague. Just stuff like that. I think would be better. Make you feel more magical because she clearly has powers, right? Because this is the focus right now, is talking to people, especially our girl failure, Anna Angel. Love her so much. Oh my god. I'd say I could fix her, but there's nothing to fix. I wonder how the writing in Patho 1 to 3 would register for you in English. In Russian, all 3 games have a high degree of difference. Patho 1 2 is essentially founder writing everything, and Patho 3 is a team of different writers. What do you mean register for me in English? Do you mean if it was like a 1-to-1 translation instead of being localized, or if I could understand the original? Oh, this is not the Twirine. Oh, okay. So we're getting 3 balls of Twirine. This is not the same thing. Okay. That's why Patho 3 is in canon. Oh no, are we doing the? You two aren't usually here. Are some people upset with Patho 3 because of that? Why are you two here? You two are not usually here. And also, Andtrey's gone. Andtrey's with Peter, maybe? If your son liked Metallica, would you be worried? Oh yeah, Metallica fucking sucks. Yeah, I would be really worried about his taste in music if he was listening to fucking Metallica. What do we think about Metallica, August? Is there a Metallica song that I've ever liked? I haven't listened to a lot of Metallica. Maybe they have some good songs. Are they the ones that go, take my hand off to Never Never Land? Is that them? Tool Indoctrination? Yeah. They don't listen to Tool either. The only prog rock song I've ever played for them was The Count of Tuscany by Dream Theater, and they didn't like it. You don't like Master of Puppets? I don't.
What is a living heart?
Enter Sandman? Enter Sandman's not bad. I don't know if I could sing Master of Puppets. I probably heard it at some point, but I don't know. My regular hobby is to crash out any translation I can analyze. They're always bad in a way. If it's not technical quality, like an actual mistake, then it's a translator changing something for no reason. And I feel the same with Pathologic, actually. I can see they tried with metaphors, but sometimes just what the fuck am I reading? I'm glad it's still good and enjoyable as a first impression, though. Okay, all right, that's a fun hobby. Is AC/DC better? Yeah, for sure. Drink with me, little one. You are as green as the water in the deep pool. You must be the fairy from this matted bottle. I'll heed you drink. Peter, oh Peter, I know you of this. You have defied the law of earthly gravity and defeated it. Will you agree to touch me, to brave the depths, to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? What? Then I'll drink with you. So what do you think? Will you answer? All right, I will. Do you believe that it was your blasphemous deeds that caused this pestilence? I do. Are you prepared to change your convictions, repent, and admit the fairness of the punishment? Do you realize what happened? Wait, why are you asking me? I can see you taking me by the hand, leading me here, a circle of light from a bright lamp. Stop. I saw oblivion in the green fairy's embrace. Green fairy? Too fit? I desired you so that you could give me a chance to forget, and you're reminding me again? You're lying. Who are you? What's wrong with you? Haven't you seen me before? I'm Clara, the Harbinger. I come for you. Haven't you seen me before? I don't understand. My head is spinning. Where am I? I thought I was standing at the top of an extremely thin ladder at a great height, and the force of gravity was so strong that my knees gave way. I was so frightened that I lay prostrate and I couldn't climb down, and I heard people laugh at me far below, but I survived. You're all but dead, Peter. Do you understand what this daydream of yours means? I don't know. I'll do what Andtrey says. Bring my brother to me. Where are you, brother? You're the only one I trust. I'm surrounded by ghosts, by translucent greenness, maras and chimeras, the double-faced changeling. Only he is real, my support, my bulwark. I'll bring you a word from Andtrey. Oh, so he is there now. Okay.
Bad Twirine makes your head wooden.
Twirine, I'll be happy to. What does the translator, the localizer hater in the chat think about the Witcher books? Because I've heard really bad things about the localization. That someone what's his name? Phil something? I can't remember who did the translating for the Witcher books. They're in the other room, so I can't grab them real quick. I thought the Witcher books were quite readable. There were only a couple points where I thought maybe something wasn't translated properly, but to me they were pretty good. There was still, some of the poetry survived, I thought. Wrong place. Yeah, I've heard people are quite upset with the Witcher translators, but the people who are upset with it are usually people that don't know how to speak Polish, so I don't know how the fuck they would know. David French, thank you. Well, the transition between the games would be seamless or not regarding the written words, because it's very much not seamless in Russian. Very different writing sauces in all three games, but English seems more samey to me. I have no idea how to judge that, sorry, but it's interesting. Oh, I'm a translator now. I'm holding the penry. Only Green's wearing left. We're out of black, and the shipment Marsh is due in the evening. Where's Andtrey? Alexander is conducting mass arrest. Master Andtrey has gone into hiding in case we get raided. And a good call it was, too. He was barely gone when the patrolman showed up looking for him. No one knows. I suppose he'll return as soon as Alexander stops hounding him. I think I need to go get a sweater. It's cold today. Then I'll tell him where there was a young lady looking for him. I'll talk to Alexander. Fucking hell. Just fucking all over the shop today. She was a saintly size, telling me no lies, knocking me out with those American thighs. Why does he sing like that? Did he just start that one day and you stuck with it? He doesn't talk like that, does he? The Hurricane singer sings like that too. Is he copying AC/DC? Bob Dylan? Yeah, Bob Dylan. Yep. We just call him Dylan around here.
I will restore the order here, rest assured.
So someone who cannot read Russian, all three Patho games are written differently, IMO, but I am someone that reads and works with literature for my studies, and I think they're all impressively written works. That's good. I also think they're impressive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the amount of people in the world that can speak English and Russian fluently is quite small, and then fluent to naturally to the point that they can understand like the metaphor in each different kind of language, and the poetry of each kind of language is even smaller, and then even smaller than that, people are going to play these games and understand it. Like we're talking like as we're getting to like more and more of a fraction of the population of the planet, like it is unbelievably minuscule the amount of people are going to be able to even have the ability to discern how it was the comparison between it in English and Russian, right? It's going to be incredibly small. Now, it just so happens that we're not hitting a random sample size. People that are interested in this are going to be around in the communities and stuff, so they can add their hat into the conversation. But a lot of it's just going to be like dude, just trust me, you know what I mean? Like because it's such a small sample group, you can't check their work. You just have to be like, yeah, okay. It's like talking to someone who went to the moon and they'd be like, yeah, the moon's sticky. It's like what? It's a Eddie Izzard line, isn't it? Like the moon's sticky. It's like, is it? Like yeah, I've been to the moon. It's sticky. It's like, I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me. I don't think the moon would be sticky. Have you been to the moon? No. Well, you can't fucking tell me otherwise, can't you? I've been to the moon. It was sticky. It's like, okay. I guess the moon was sticky, like, you know, that sort of thing. What are you waiting for? Did you order Andtrey Samatin's arrest? Yes, the scoundrel is almost as dangerous as his brother. Please, let him be for a while. I need to ask him a few questions. So you want him to poke his head out of his hole? Yes, the Inquisitor will arrive soon. It is my duty to restore order before I'm removed from power. To fail to do so would be a terrible disgrace. Make an exception for Andtrey. He won't escape your retribution. I can vouch for it. All right, but remember, the disease's human avatar must be delivered to me within 2 days. If you don't find her, I will hand over the first substitutable candidate I come across, so the town is spared. Spared Karimsky's rough justice. The death of that woman will be on your conscience. All right, man, you're so mean to your daughter, bro. It's the same for the Witcher books. Like the amount of people that can judge that is like so small, and then of the people that could judge it, the ones that would be interested are even smaller. Okay, so we did the cathedral. Nothing to be afraid of. My gift and I seem to be a single-minded body. Did the visit to the unconsecrated cathedral fill me with grace? Or am I really becoming the mistress of the earth alongside Victoria and Maria? Tomorrow my mother will witness my power. Have I missed a side quest, by the way, chat? Or is this it? It's just the cathedral and twins today? My gentle father was spared the architect. The twins will no longer refuse to open their souls to me. Andtrey will know the news by now. He is bound to be on the way back to his den of debauchery. All right, back to the pub. This is, of course, why you spend all the time learning Polish. Unironically, if I thought I was capable of learning Polish, I probably would have learned Polish for the videos by now. I don't think I'm capable of learning another language. I don't think I could do it. I think I would have done it by now. I did really well in school. I took a Welsh class, a French class, and a German class. So I attempted to learn 3 different languages in my life, and I don't know why. I just can't do it. I'm just not built for learning a language. Maybe I should probably give it one more proper try now that I'm a mature young adult instead of a teenager, but like I don't know, I'm worried I can't do it.
They say Ripper acts at Bachelor's behest.
So it's just a tiny little thing. I suppose you're looking for a job here. I've come to talk to you about your brother. He's in danger. What? What do you mean in danger? Now you've truly grabbed my attention. What's happened to him? Let's go. You'll tell me a bit. Tell me about it along the way. Your brother holds heretical views. Andtrey, I know of you this. You're in love with Maria. Nonsense. I'm not in love with Maria. I do admire her. That goes without saying. But I only love one person in the world, and that's my brother. So cut the crud and tell me what's threatening him. Andtrey, if this pestilence has been sent down upon him personally, even if it were really so, what of it? If an injured man bursts into your house fleeing from assassins, would you throw him out at their mercy just so that no harm should come to your home? Yeah. Why? Even if there was 100 of them, and we could only be saved by a miracle. Damn it, I grab my dagger and hope for that miracle. Persuade your brother to confess. Concede that the humble are right and the pestilence will leave the town. A miracle, you say? No, I wouldn't throw that man out. Goodbye, Andtrey. Forgive me for being so faint-hearted.
All which is counterfeit.
His words could keep. He is a true fanatic, a knight of arrogance and impertinence. My mother is right to say it is him and others like him that we have to blame for the pestilence. They are the ones. Oh, have I fucked up? They're the ones who have caused it, and not the poor souls my father seeks out for persecution. Why do they persist? Can't they see the truth that when it is right in front of them? Let's hard save it here, just in case I just fucked up. And let's load the quick save here. There's a moment when me and other guy, Glaze Russian Path 2 is the best writing of the series in spoiler chat, but no one could join in the conversation because it's just trust me bro statements with proofs comprehensible to only us. That was only comprehensible to the two of us. Yeah, I can see the issue there. Yeah, kind of like telling someone that you had a really cool dream. It's like, no, it was cool. I had a really nice dream the other night. He said with no follow-up information, not prepared to talk about it. Fair, but what really helps is that Witcher has an iconic legacy in Poland. So there's a lot of people learning English interested in how people handled the translation. I mean, Tsarkovsky created his own word for fucking. Based. Teaching wrong on purpose on language learning students would be peak.
I need more faith.
Oh, we're done? What am I doing? Am I going back to Peter? Peter. If I was to learn any language, I should probably learn French. Because Canada. Which is kind of annoying.
That bloody Haruspek's murdered in...
Talk to your brother about what? Don't you remember about you agreeing to convert to the faith of humility? My faith? Agreeing? Did I agree? How interesting. So what did my brother say? If Katerina is to be believed, it's all your fault. It was your pride that had brought all this upon us. That sounds true enough. Confess. Well, in that case, I'd be better off dead. When I reach that conclusion firmly and I'm drunk, or if, God forbid, I sober up and get hit by a horribly clear realization, I'll do the deed on my own. Oh, and then he did, well, on Bachelor's line. Perhaps it's for the better. Farewell, Peter. Oh, shit. No, Peter sees it all. The truth splits in half. The world is falling. I walk upon both sides of the moonlit way, following two different paths at the same time. Do the utopians dare mock the faith of humility? We need not think deeper here. An immediate gain would not necessarily lead to a long-term victory. Okay, now we go back and talk to Katerina. Did someone answer, by the way, if there's a side quest that I missed today? Because I didn't see it in chat. I wasn't reading chat carefully after I asked, though. I have a really bad habit of asking when there's downtime, and then I get into something I don't check. From memory, yes, but later today? Okay, let's go talk to Yulia and Lara Ravel then after we speak to Katerina. Grace has one, and don't know if she sounds Lara. Oh, we can go see Grace. Okay. You don't want to learn the Canadian language? No. Off stream, maybe.
My eye.
I've talked to Peter. Oh, the pains. How did it go? He was on the verge, but then Andtrey... no, so what about him? Andtrey ruined everything. He threw me out. You idiot. Unforgivable stupidity. Why talk to Andtrey? Maria's paramour, a debauched murderer. He will not leave us alone anymore. He will begin to guard them now, like a cock guarding his roost. This pain is unbearable. My temples are torn apart with hooks. You're useless, more useless by the day. Okay, the Sabrovs are fucked up. The Canes are bad. Sabrovs are just straight up evil. I'm surprised that the Oglimskis have turned out to be the best of the ruling three families. Holy shit. What did you say? Why hooks? What's the matter with you? I didn't mean to say that about you. Forgive me. This will pass. It's nothing. Don't listen to me. You need to rest. Sleep, mother. Oh. What kind of day is this? Did I do something wrong that would cause them to change so much? Maybe I didn't accomplish much today or the day before, but then I feel these failures were not something I could avoid. My new parents must be very tired by now. I struggle to imagine how difficult this is all for them. These poll results are hurting my soul. What is it? What's the better band? Let's see. Metallica, AC/DC. I'm not familiar with them. Metallica better than AC/DC? Wow. Have you heard Sapkowski interview liking only translations to languages which don't have Witcher as a word, and it has to be made up on the spot for the book? I haven't heard that one, no. I read a few of his interviews. Sometimes they even get him to talk and answer questions. It's the grouchiest motherfucker. Sapkowski. Would you like to comment on how the Netflix show is doing compared to your original books? I wouldn't. It's the funniest fucking interview in text. It's this fucking block paragraph every question and then just like one word answer for all of them.
The most subtle.
Have you forgotten something we just discussed? Okay, so nothing with Yulia. AC/DC is my dad rock of choice. I think that's like grandpa rock at this point, isn't it? Dad rock is more like bowling for soup and shit. Or is that Unk? Unk rock. Oh, come on. Hey, I'm 40. Like, I don't know. I feel like AC/DC was a bit before my time.
I think I'm fading.
Okay, nothing from Lara Revel then. Okay. We're going here. You're the Unk, so maybe... No, I'm the daddy. I'm not an Unk. We're going to go down here and go here. And if he's not... If that's not the case, we're going to cut across here, talk to Rubin, then go over here to Grace and see what Grace wants. Or should we go to... maybe we should cut across and go to Grace first and then go this way. Because I think we're going here, not here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we're also due for first break. Let's take break now because there's no way we're going to finish the day in any appropriate amount of time. So let me save it again, and I will be back in 5 minutes. Use the bathroom and get some water. Is Imagine Dragons on? No, I don't think so. Imagine Dragons is fairly new, isn't it? 10 years old or something? There are definitely people that might have been enjoying Imagine Dragons in their late teens that are not even 30 yet. So, when did Radioactive come out? Is it older than I think? Siri, when did Imagine Dragons Radioactive come out? October 29th, 2012. And that was their breakout hit, right? So... 14 years? Shit, that was a little older than I thought. Anyway, we're back. Best Metal Band, Limp Bizkit, 21 Pilots, Insane Clown Posse, Hilary Duff. Nice. Nice. Feel like Changeling's quests every single day are way more fussy when it comes to walking back and forth between lots of places compared to Bachelor and Horror Spex's. Maybe it's just because we're unlucky with the order that we're getting things in, but so far I'm feeling like there's a lot more whack-a-mole with where we're going. All right, let's go see Grace, and then we'll go see Rubin, and then maybe that'll be the day. We'll be done. I'm very hungry and thirsty again today. Can't eat enough lately. Weird for me. How long is too long for an JRPG? There's no answer to this. Like, how long is too long for anything, right? Like too long itself is a quality judgment, yeah? So it's just going to depend on how it's done. Like, there's probably potential for a 200-hour long JRPG to be great the whole entire time, you know? So it just depends on how it's done. 4 inches. Yeah, anything longer than 4 inches is just, you know, just being greedy. Like, no one needs that. Should we go talk to Aspity while we're here? Why not? Pop quiz, name a shoegaze band. I don't know what the fuck shoegaze is, August, sorry. Polish? The Black Polish? I don't know. Fair enough. Soul Brothers? The Tide Laces? Just thinking of shoe puns. The Tide Laces are so good. What's the longest game that I've played? Like single player game that has an ending. Because you know you could play multiplayer games forever. What's the longest game that I've played? One of the Personas maybe?
Shabnaka deer.
This game is pretty long if you're doing all 3 routes. On or off stream as well. Either, yeah, either on or off stream. No Man's Sky was pretty fucking long. Because you played Evolve Idol a lot. Evolve Idol doesn't really have an ending though, so I'm not sure if that counts. If it does count, then yes, that's the longest game that I've played. Of all the games I've ever played, I've probably spent the most time with Evolve Idol like going on. But like active playing, definitely World of Warcraft, not even close. eugenics if you somehow finish it. I'm terrified of the prospect of content eugenics needing to have some of the breeding mechanics I think might be in the game. Oh, holy shit. It was so good of you to come. A dreadful, dreadful creature's been haunting the cemetery. It peered into my window last night. Scary. It didn't look evil to me. I should rather say it was miserable, but as soon as I saw it, I realized at once it was the earth. It was earth spawned. It was made of clay and bones. Was it her? The Shabnakadir? Why are you shivering, Grace dear? You're not one to be afraid of death, of the dead. Why would you be frightened by some bones? Was it her, Shabnakadir? Oh, I don't know. It just looked somehow off, like the kind of creature that the earth would make. The earth doesn't know what we really look like. It can't create a woman that no one would tell apart from a real living one, can it? I, too, used to think it was a girl with a pair of sharp bones for legs. What made you think it was miserable? If only this were the real Shabnakadir. That would put an end to the meaningless lie about me having a sister. I could finally become myself again and live peacefully. So you're saying it's not dangerous? Its face and just everything about it. It wants to speak to you. It pleads for protection from some danger. What kind of danger? Could it be a trap? Perhaps this demon seeks to punish me for the things I've done in my new family. Oh, is this the quest, the thing that Bachelor kills? What kind of danger? I don't know. How am I supposed to meet it? Is it going to haunt you again tonight? It will be at the Raggy Barrow come nightfall. It's been going there for a long time. I even think it may have been born there. Perhaps it's about what's buried in the barrow. Anyway, wait for it there, but stay away from dangers. Dangers? There are horrible people everywhere now, and their numbers are growing. They kill, they torture, they stab and slash. It seems like no place is safe for them anymore. I dread to think they might soon start digging out graves. I've killed a lot of them. I'm basically Batman. I'll be on my guard.
You failed the city.
Okay, twins are done. Cathedral's done. Best friend. Grace told me that my best friend will meet me by the cemetery at 9 in the evening, but who might that be? Grace says the two of us are very much alike. The more I think of it, the more I believe the mysterious friend is none other than Shabnakadir, the man-eater that is made out of bones and clay. Okay, so we're going to go and speak to Rubin now. We're going to bring him a sandwich. The man-eater. I think you overestimate how important the breeding is in eugenics. Probably a bit of personal bias due to your previous life experience. All right, thank you, Avarisi. So you're saying, like, if that's the case, then the game is poorly balanced because then you could just, like, you breed your way out of trouble. With the Hitler cat, oh god, that is quite a callback with related to eugenics to the name. Fucking hell. All right. When new Cage game releases, would it be day one like I've changed or not? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I also remembered from day 6 to 12, the stupid bullshit quests have one way to do them, specifically that gets you Panacea. If you not do it this very specific way, you won't be able to get any cures other than Schmouters. If you'd like to know this specific way, let me know, but this sucks very much unless you're down to just cheating and cures on the final day. No, we can do it that way, sure. Having some help here might be a good idea at this point, because it's either that or drop it. I think we can violate the sanctity of the playthrough a little bit for the sake of the communal play along. Sure. Would you like Batman more if you cut out criminal organs and had an ambiguous gay tension with some bachelor? Oh yeah, for sure. You know me, I'm all about the yaoi nowadays. Hey yaoi. Hope he wants the dried meat, not the fresh meat. You start reading Sherlock Holmes to sub for Grace's Attorney, just coincidence? For Grace's Attorney, yeah. It's a thick book though, there's no way I'm gonna finish it in time. Has anyone been following you? I bought you some meat and Tuirine stock. Will you eat? Meat and Tuirine, you're a sly one, thank you. By the way, don't believe them when they tell you shouldn't eat meat. You can, unless it's raw. We've recently established that the disease doesn't survive long outside the human body. Why are you hiding here? I'm an outlaw now, just like you. Do you know what the word outlaw means? Tell me. It means that the powers that be are out to get you, right? Nonsense. Powers that be have nothing to do with it. It's much deeper than that and simpler. How so? It's alright, keep eating. That's so creepy. There's no escaping the law. I didn't break the law when I stole Simon's body, but when I put up a struggle. Also when I unveiled a forbidden secret. What secret? Simon's blood has given us the vaccine, and I mean it. Simon fought valiantly against the sand pest. He was the only one to defy it, but he didn't last long enough. I think there are other bodies like his, and yet his blood was special. How? Does it matter? It's blood that can fight the disease, and if the disease is the law and the will of nature. Okay, it's odd that Simon's blood is this big important thing in the early days of all three of the characters at this point, or at least it's being brought up in the third one, but then it goes absolutely nowhere, and instead it becomes the blood that comes from underneath the town. So is Simon meant to be the town? Like it's the communal blood in some way? It's like everyone forgets about it. Are you lying, or was it a fake blood sample in some way? His eyes are blood red. Holy shit. And this disease, and if the disease is the law and the will of nature, then this is the blood of someone who dictates his own will to the universe instead of yielding to the whims of nature. A deep thought. Are you a philosopher? A little, as every doctor is. You see, I'm a Menku as well, and every Menku is an Oinon. But it was the Bachelor who pointed me towards the idea. There are indeed special people in the world, people whose very nature challenge the laws. If you help me, I'm going to search for such people. You're going to become the Ripper? Not necessarily. I'll try to use the kin to search for them when the cemetery reopens. They deal with blood a lot, or maybe there was a reason Simon used such a strange principle to select his bound, seeing as his bound included children and thieves. Simon had bound? May I ask you a few questions? No. I know about your hypnotic talents already. If you get me a pardon from Kane Sr., I'll tell you everything of my own accord. Honestly, I will. I'm on the brink of turning myself in anyway. All right, I'll visit Kane. In the meantime, eat your meal. There. See what a hungry giant you are. Weird. Okay. How are we doing for the map? Still nothing new. Map looks good. I like maps. In Patho 3, there is gonna be a really great conversation lot behind reward for backers of Patho 2, but it is unlockable with console commands and is on YouTube somewhat recently. Okay. Piracy. That kind of sucks. I don't like exclusive content like that. That's why my Patreon sucked, because I didn't like paywalling anything. Maybe I should just do it if the Patreon comes back. Just paywall some shit. Are you excited about Fox McCloud being in the Super Mario Bros. Galaxy movie? Is he really? I didn't know that. That would be interesting, actually, if he was, because it shows that they might do crossover between different Nintendo properties. There's going to be a Smash Bros. Movie. It's the beginning of the Nintendo Cinematic Universe. Fuck. Do you like pomegranate molasses? It's one of my favorite condiments. I've never tried. I would try it, though. I would try almost anything now. I used to be a picky eater, kind of fussy, but I've gotten better. There's still quite a few things that I probably wouldn't eat, like a lot of insects, that sort of thing. But yeah, I'm more open to trying new things. Nintendo Fortnite will kill real Fortnite. I think real Fortnite is killing real Fortnite, isn't it? Favorite birthstone? If emerald is a birthstone, then emerald. I like green. Emeralds are nice. Don't really know much about birthstones. Just want to copy this down somewhere, something that might be useful here. But every day, if you sleep 4+ hours, you get a letter from someone telling you what district they are in. Go to the specific house, find this person, pick the options 3, 2, 1. When they say such sweet eyes to them, then go to wherever Haru is hiding and sell the person out to him for a panacea. Sell them out? That's mean. Okay. What day does that start? You said day 6 to 12, something like that. Whoa, rat out of nowhere. Holy shit. You dirty rat. You probably forgot, but the tutorial guys in Bachelor's Day 1 said that all the bound are Simon's bound. Oh yeah, I definitely forgot that. Or I just didn't believe it. What even are bound? Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well hold the keys to my victory in their hands. Everyone in the town was bound to Simon. Bound to die. This is actually awful and poorly thought out. So people just ignore it and shoot the cures in. What did Harry Bomberman do? What did Mandalore do? Georgiy, I'm going to the Canes, not Bachelor. Just went and fucking looked at Eva for no reason. Who are we going to? Georgiy. Apologetic loading. Georgiy! It is past time for you to stop haunting this house. Georgiy, I want to talk to you about your brother Simon. What could you tell me about Simon that I wouldn't know? Simon is dead, but Simon is not dead. He has lapsed into lethargy while he fights the sand plague. The traitor Rubin must have known about it. Find out where he is hiding and ask him whether it's still possible to undo at least some of the damage. He's hiding in one of the warehouses. Apparently it's been his lair for a long time. I won't tell you unless you promise to pardon him. I shall only make that promise on the condition that he stands a fair trial. And knowing Rubin, I'm prepared to believe that he himself will prove to be the most harsh judge of all. And that is why I only want him found, nothing more. All right, I'll find him. Will you accept as proof of his innocence? His word of honor would suffice. Let him swear that he will not attempt to escape. You shall vouch for him. Is it true that Katerina has recognized you as a mistress to be? This means you cannot lie. All right. If we have to go talk to Rubin and then come back, I swear to God. We don't know what Harry did. He never streamed Patho, neither did Mandy, I believe, so we'll never know for sure. It is only I, the most virtuous streamer of all, that streamed Patho. No, I thought maybe they brought it up in the video. It's like, hey, just so you know, like this part's tedious, so I just console commanded in some panacea or whatever. Maybe it wasn't worth bringing up. Streamer share is hard. So true. It's way harder to be a streamer than a YouTuber. Do we really need to go and talk to Rubin again? Are you fucking kidding me, game? It's one of the best ways to get everything by console anyway. Yeah, I should also just like hit the console command and hit like speed up too, right? Walking speed better. When I played Baldur's Gate 2 again for like the third or fourth time or whatever when I was a teenager, I just used the, I think it was Alt G or Shift G command to make you teleport around the maps instead of having to wait for the characters to walk around all the time. It was great. Do people really believe that YouTubers play the games to talk about? Oh, you. I do, at least. I do. There's only one person in the whole entire world that plays games, and all other YouTubers fucking just watch their playthrough and make videos on it. And we have no idea who that is. It's some fucking like channel that puts shit up on YouTube that only gets like fucking like 100 views, and they're all from other YouTubers. Each video on the game gets more pixelated, yeah. It's some guy from Serbia who just still calls him Let's Play. Yeah. It's like that that XKCD comic about like everything being held together by some one anonymous guy in the middle of fucking the ass end of the earth that updates it without any reward or being paid. The only gamer. Fuck off, rats. Fuck off.
I'd rather not go looking for another hideout.
Has anyone been following you? Yeah, 2 rats. I've spoken to Georgiy. He's agreed to pardon you. I've already told you why I ripped the body apart. I won't be able to bring Simon back, and I might try to discover his secret. If Georgiy cares more about his brother's mission than his person, he'll agree. What do you know about the Shabnak? My master did tell me that he met a woman in the steppe. He asked her where she was going. She said to the warm people. Ugh. Could it have been just a woman? It was the disease in human form, a spirit. If my master said this is possible, then it must be so. And she did have the face of a woman. I know nothing else, except that my teacher didn't die of the disease. He was murdered. Thank you, even though this is hardly reassuring. Okay, and do we go back and talk to Georgiy now, or no?
He's done something.
What can I say about Rubin? Here's a man who has committed the most harrowing of murders, and yet he is no more guilty than the rest. Would I be able to get this message to your father? Okay, so we go back and talk to Alexander, and then at 9 o'clock we can go and meet whatever the fuck was up here somewhere, right? Yeah, here. The albino comes to Raggy Barrow after dark. Roro Reggie? And that is in 5 hours. 4 and change. Okay. Thank you for the usual Saturday raid, John Struck. What are you playing? The Last Gamer raid. Day 6 doesn't have the Panacea Reward, but it does have the arbitrary sleepy time vision quest to find the person. 7 onwards does so. Does the game explain to you about going to sleep to find the sleepy time vision, or no? Sleeping a long time away. I believe they never said they cheated, but them not admitting is already suspicious. What do you mean? Mandalorian's journalistic integrity is compromised by working for a game publisher, while H-Bomber is a communist. Only I, the enlightened centrist, can be trusted. For legal reasons, that was me reading out a comment in chat. That was funny. Say one of these 2 centrist things or fuck off. Gamers of the world unite. Gaming. Do. Have you looked into protein granola for a quick, easy meal when you don't have anything cooked? I'm not a biggest fan of granola. I would try it though. Is it like you making your own granola bars with protein powder, with whey protein? You can't dream. That's why you can't believe in centrism. Fucking metaphor, man. Is the way you say murder a reference to how Olivia Colman says in a Hot Fuzz? I don't think so, but maybe I have seen that movie. I watched it in the movie theater actually. It was really good. Maybe it's like a subconscious reference. I'm not sure.
No, I can't.
The murder. What are you waiting for? Rubin was frank with me. He said the disease is taking the shape of a woman. Is he guilty? No, and he doesn't know who is. All right, let him live. So disease is after all walking around disguised as a person, a woman. But who is she? Who indeed? And tomorrow we shall examine Yulia. She's a recluse, and I've had my suspicions about her for a long time. Let's just do it today. Even if it isn't her, she should at least give some clues as to where to look for the witch. She's intelligent, certainly. Yay! All right, we done? It was the first time I didn't have to decide someone's fate, and for the first time I'm happy I didn't. Rubin chose death for himself. Something tells me that I will see him again before long, but this time someone will be kind enough to comfort him. Okay, so we're just gonna go to sleep until close to 9 o'clock. The essays in these quests compared to the other ones. Whoa. Got lost in the sauce there a little bit. Do we have any drugs? We have some Meridorm. All right, let's take some Meridorm, save it, go to sleep for, I think 4 hours will have enough time for us to get there. Oh shit. Do you think we can get, yeah, 4 hours is fine. We can rush there and we'll resave. We'll reload if we don't get there in time. Okay. It's 8:40. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so we go down here to the right, sneak through here, and then we'll go there, past Aspidy's house. Okay. Did we speak to Aspidy? I can't remember. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we went in there. Thank you, Farm Lesbian. Cool name. For the resub, 16 months. For no reason at all, have you been enjoying Life is Strange Reunion? Man, the assumptions from the streamer. Wow. Are we going to be done with Patho 1 next stream? I think it's going to be 2 more streams. But I would really like to be done sooner rather than later. We're only on day 5, soon to be day 6. So we might finish day 6 today. Day 5 has taken a long time. So we have like maybe 1 more stream for this one, for these 3 if we push it, and then another stream. Yeah, I think 2 more streams. But if the days start getting shorter, maybe we can get through it with sleeping. Console commands whispering to the streamer like the Green Goblin mask. Clover votes betray. Stupid fat hobbits. I'm so excited for you to play 2 so much better. I'm excited to play 2 as well. Yeah, a lot of people say it's one of their favorite games, and I've already enjoyed Patho 1, so I'm definitely going to enjoy Patho 2. I don't know if I'm going to like it more than Patho 1, but I'm definitely going to have a good time, I think. It's unthinkable to me that I will not have a decent time, at least. Alright, I think we're going to make it. He's probably going to be over there starting at 9 o'clock. You don't have to be there dead nuts on 9. I missed if you decided it was going to be break between 1 and 2. There's definitely going to be at least 1 week break between 1 and 2. And also, I want Patho 2 to have a Tuesday stream to start us off so people know that Patho 2 has started properly. So we'll see how it goes. So at one point, one of the great Ace Attorney streams will become Patho 2, I'm guessing. It's day 8, you can start the panaceas. Day 6 and 7, haha, are just find the houses. Okay. Thoughts on jungle as in the music genre? I don't even know what that music genre is. Sorry, I'm extremely ignorant about most things, but I'm more ignorant than I'm more ignorant about music than I am most art forms. I just kind of listen to what I like, and that's it. Oh, there's marauders here. Are we friendly marauders?
Oh.
Nope. I knew it. They don't even drop anything? What is their problem? Yeah, this is the thing that we killed as Bachelor, didn't we? Albino. What the fuck is this thing? There you are, little one. So tiny. That's because Earth was in short supply. Do you know who you are? Who are you? Better start out by telling me who you are. No, I don't. Who am I? Of course I know. I'm Clara, a thief, and possibly God's chosen one. There's no other explanation for the miracles I performed. I can't tell. Your name is still unclear. That's also what's making the Earth unstable. You're lacking oneness. You are the void through which everything is collapsing. The firmament is no longer firm. How can I find my sister? The cemetery's caretaker's daughter said you were in danger. Why? Because you are in danger. What's the danger? I am the danger. You'll find out later if I don't get killed. Be careful. There will be a hunt for you tomorrow. Everyone will turn against you. Your protectors will disown you. Use these last hours to find provisions and shelter. And tomorrow, do whatever you're asked to do if you want to survive. I don't believe you. You're a mendacious spirit, just like the rat prophet. That one was a spawn of the earth too. You're saying this in order to destroy me. Have we seen the rat prophet as Changeling? Did we see the rat prophet last week? Did we go under the theater and see? Oh, he was in the theater. He was standing on the stage. I remember now. Yes. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to, but everything I've said comes true. Spare a kind memory for me. You are flesh of my flesh, and I love you, even though you and I are only a few days old. How can you be a few days old if Sticky's been trying to track you down for years? You're lying. Lies are the true infection, devouring everything around. I understand now, Sticky. Forget years. The town itself is barely a month old. Farewell. Remember me. Huh. That's impossible. Why was he hanging around with marauders? The fuck? Horror specs could hear that too, right? The Bachelor couldn't? We want these. Yeah, I think I'd rather have these in the water bottles just in case there's like, bring me some guard badges and we already have them. We don't have to take it. Okay, I guess we go home now and we will put stuff in our chest, in our loot, and then we will go to sleep and do another round of muggers for the night. Thank you, Conrad Burgundy. Is this a reference? Thank you very much for the new sub, Conrad Burgundy. What do you think of the name Conrad? I kind of like it. When you're talking about 5-hour streams, is starting later or finishing earlier? Finishing earlier. I like the start time that we have. So yeah, it would be 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Joseph's second channel, says Nightbot. Usually I kind of tune Nightbot out. Sometimes Nightbot just hits. Any word on 2x2's release date yet, or no? Is there a chance it's going to get delayed and it won't come out this year, or It's a nickname from high school that stuck around into my 20s. I'm fond of it. Oh, that's good. I like it. I won't tell you my nickname from high school because chat will start using it and it will annoy me. But I liked it at the time. Space Daddy. Yeah, Space Daddy. Yeah, Space Daddy. Yeah, all the girls call me Space Daddy. As in, give me some Space Daddy. Thomas the Tank. That would have been a good one, yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Major Tom. Also would have been a good one, but no, not Major Tom. I think this is Alexander's entrance, right? Always get them mixed up. Yeah. Alright. My stupid ass moved to a new school, and to make friends, I told people the offensive nickname they people used in the previous school. I asked the new friends not to use it and go, yeah, that's a mistake there. Yeah, that's a move I would probably have done at some point. Yeah. Yep. Just avoided saying that, right? Yep. Drugs, rations. We can keep the rations. Let's put these in here. That in here too. We don't need the kerosene. We're not really trading with any of the kids, are we? This is pretty good. All right, let's do a hard save. And then we will sleep until, I don't know, maybe like 3 hours in? 4 hours maybe? Let's sleep for 4 hours. And we'll go around and be Batman for a bit and get some resources.
The day is over.
Was I hungry? I didn't know you could die from hunger like that. Whoops. Oh yeah, I am hungry. Okay. Let's go 5 hours. Do.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new
mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater. Time marches on. and the age of a new king draws nearer. Sorry, bro. I tried to save you. Okay. Did we get any new letters? Yeah, we did. Okay. By this evening, I'm going to make a visit to the cathedral. They need me there. I feel, else the worst could happen. Where are you? What do you have on your mind? I've lost your trace once again. I also cannot escape the feeling that the Bachelor and the Haruspecs, the two merciless strangers whom nature itself would command to eliminate each other, have joined forces to destroy me instead. Where are you? I'm so worried about you. She spoke to me in a dream, and she said, I made a mistake, for I wanted to do the right thing, but instead I have lost my gifts, exhausted my powers, and dissolved into the crowd of simple people. I need to go into hiding now to avoid their false accusations. An alarm bell can be seen from the window of the house where I found shelter. The air is glowing hot all around it. Before long, it will toll heavily over Gorkon. Oh shit. So it's serious. Little sister. There she is again. I can see now that she's precisely who she pretends to be. I definitely need to find her. The infected district is the place to search. For where else must she hide herself? If somebody drives her out, the pestilence will leave with her. But if she is allowed to stay, the disease will remain as well. That's a side quest already? Huh. Does Clara do bonus damage on headshot? I think so, yeah. It feels like it's to me at least. I've been aiming for the head, but maybe that's just the Hunt Showdown instincts. Why is fresh meat so expensive? Here, have the bronze. No, we should save the bronze bracelets for trading with the kids in case we need resources from them. We definitely don't want to trade the schmouters. We're not taking the. We might need the pills for a quest. Let's just buy it. Fuck it. Best time management game. In my opinion, Dead Rising. I've never played that one. Majora's Mask was good. I feel like we played one on stream, didn't we, with time management? Day-to-day time management, I think Reciteer works really, really well. Start trading for resources, sell lockpicks and stuff just in case we need them. Interested in the new Star Wars XCOM? Like, I haven't even played XCOM chatter, so not really, no. Doing an XCOM run might be fun. We could name soldiers after chatters and stuff and see if they can survive. That would be an interesting time, I think. But I don't think I really like XCOM. Oh, I'm lying. I have played XCOM. I played the original XCOM. Was there a demo? I didn't play it for very long. I tried it out and I didn't like it. I only did like maybe a very short session. Yeah, it wasn't my thing. There's Twitch integration mod for XCOM. Is it really? How does that work? You mean the original, the 2012 one, or the 90s one? The 2012 one. I haven't played the original one, no. Not the original. The original of the new one. XCOM 1. Enemy within, enemy unknown. I would love to die in your alien fighting army. I volunteer as tribute. Twirine. When do we get Twirine from? Oh, here we go. They're both called enemy unknown. Oh, are they really? Shit, my bad. Got nothing to heal. Okay, it's not looking good for muggers tonight, is it? But maybe we... Oh, hold on, there's a mugger. Another rat. Oh, they're gonna kill him. We're not gonna get the loot. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. So can we do this quest right now? Apparently she's somewhere in one of the infected districts. So we're gonna find evil Clara, or is it someone else? Want to know the house or not? Let me see if I can like Morbid or Nagito luck into finding it in the first two guesses, but let's go see. Evil Clara. Evil dogs. I dislike it here. I really like that part of the video. There's like a beat to all the clips I use as I'm talking over the music, and it turned out really, really well. It's one of my favorite parts of the Wish One video. Oh, these guys are here now too. Wonder what's gonna happen to the Hunchback on this run. I have never seen this house before. This house layout. Is this because it's for the quest? Did we guess right, or is it just because it's in the upper district and I never went into many houses in the upper district before. Like my god, the ceilings are tall in here. We got caught. Never mind. All right, let's see if they're here, and we will reload. We'll reload anyway. Oh no, we went into one of these houses in as Bachelor, I think. Oh, Disease is here. It's time to hang a bunch of fucking sheets everywhere. I would like chat to tell me if I went into the house and I just didn't see her. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Maybe it's in Hunchback's house? Ooh, that would probably be where, right? Hunchback's house. All right, let's check these down here first, though, and see. Okay, search all the plague houses as a quest. Kind of sucks, not gonna lie. The dream has a hint about the house if you don't look stuff up. Oh, so there's a way to get a hint from the game itself. Okay, that's a bit better. Oh, so blurry. Oh god. No one's here. No one's dying to heal. Oh, this place has an attic. Interesting. The sex addict? No, I'm not. Oh, sex addict. Sorry. Okay. Here. I think Hunchback's house. Let's go there. Curious about the note in chat about not spoiling or backseating. What in your memories of the worst spoiler you've ever in chat? Maybe the Expedition 33 one. Maybe. That's been there since streams pretty much started though, because I'm very anti-spoiler. I like to go in as blind as possible. I enjoy surprises and the like. So I think that's been there since the very beginning. Yeah. Usually I'm not spoiled of things. When I am spoiled, I will use... It's kind of a difficult thing if I get spoiled on something, because I'm not the only one who's experiencing it for the first time, because a bunch of people in the audience will also be watching along, and they won't oh, she was there. And they won't want to be spoiled either. So I have to pretend that I don't know the spoiler until we get to the part, and then usually I will say at that point, like, hey, I was spoiled about this. There might have been something I was spoiled on that I forgot to say when we got there, but I don't think so. I think I've been pretty... I think I have a 100% hit rate on saying, like, hey, I was spoiled for this, by the way. Stealing. Excuse me. What was that sound? It was a car driving by. Okay, it wasn't Hunchback's house. All right, let me try the house next door, and if it's not there, then I will just ask chat, just in the interest of saving time, because this is pretty tedious. I don't have to go through every single house. Although, is that the Pathologic experience? Maybe I should. Fuck. Do you use a walking pad? I don't know what that is. Is that like a small treadmill that you can sit on your desk or something like that? Like, no, I don't have anything like that. They have cars in Moncton? Do they ever? Almost every single time I go outside, I almost got run over. Coming back from the optometrist the other day, almost got run over twice. People drive like maniacs here. If they were gonna put an NPC that you talk to, would it even be on the top floor? When we spoke to Horror Specs in 1, it was on the main floor. Bachelor was upstairs on 1, but it was right at the top of the stairs. So maybe going deep into a room is not the play. I don't know. Okay, we got out of there without getting infected. Okay, can I have, like, what's the hint that you get from sleeping for me to know, or is that just outright telling me? We've checked, what? These two houses. Did we check this one? We did check that one. We checked these two houses. We checked these two houses. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Did we check this one? We checked these two. The dream is the letter. Oh, she spoke to me in a dream, and she said, I made a mistake. For all I wanted to do is the right thing, but I have lost, instead of lost my gifts, I've lost my powers and dissolved into the crowd of the simple people. I need to go into hiding now to avoid the false accusations. An alarm bell can be seen from the window of the house where I found shelter. The air is glowing hot all around it. Before long, it will toll heavily over Gorkon. Oh, okay. An alarm bell? Oh. Shit. I didn't realize that was a clue. Okay, fuck. An alarm bell. That makes me think of the church, but I don't think so. I don't remember seeing any alarm bells. No, there's no bell from there. If it is the church, then it'd be one of these, right? Is that the bell over there? We checked these two though. Oh shit. Is it the bonfire is the alarm bell? Fuck. Now we're screwed. The bell is behind the cathedral. Oh, is it? I don't remember seeing that. Shit. Does Moncton have any suburban hell areas that lack sidewalks? Yes, and also the sidewalks don't really have much in the way of separation from the roads where the cars go on, which is really irritating coming from Toronto, which usually has quite a big green buffer between the sidewalks and where the cars go. It's really annoying. Some of the main roads here have very little separation, and it's scary, especially when you're walking with kids. Have you played very many small games, like 23 experiences from Itch? My favorite was one where you play some tabletop game and the city has been actively bombed. The atmosphere is crazy. No, I haven't. Oh, there's the bell. I haven't played very many small games, no. If anyone wants to like collate a list that we could go through one day as a one-off, that would be fun. Sniper Wolf? I guess it's that building then. Steak. Jingle Cats is pretty short. It'd be even shorter to just not play it. Uh-oh, karma. Oh, there are people in this one. Bong. Okay, up here. Okay. Standing in the corner like Blair Witch Project. I've never seen that movie. Should I watch that movie? That movie was a big deal to my generation, but I never saw it for some reason. Excuse me. I'm pretty awake. Why am I yawning? Thank you for the bit, Sorgrox. I'll read the message in just a second. Evil Clara.
Still alive.
Being here is such a torment. This place is cold, gloomy, full of pain, and worst of all, devoid of the slightest warmth or comfort. How can anyone be made to suffer this for so long? Why did you do this to us? Why don't you just resolve everything already so we could be out of here? Who are you? I must be dreaming this. No, I'm not. So you're real? I'm a real person, all right. The real person. I'm the one daydreaming you, sister. You can't exist. Do you understand that? I'm no sister of yours. Do you really not recognize me? What? You're my conscience? Then we should part ways quickly before something bad happens. Except I don't want to let you go, even though I'm afraid to touch you. I feel sorry for you, and hence I love you, my dear sister. Maybe more than any living being on this earth. I love you too. It must be a mistake. Achievement unlocked. You're so sweet. Such eyes. They're not like mine at all. You need to leave at once. See, the whole place is infected, and I've been missing you so much. Our hands don't look the same either. Our whole place is infected. You know as well as I do that the infection won't do anything to me. I can't go anywhere now. I'm not hated by those who used to love me. They torture me, they burn me, and hurl stones at me. I have to hide. Why is it that any place you visit becomes infected? Go away regardless. I'm asking kindly. See, everything's already dead here, while elsewhere there are people waiting for you. Are there two sources of the plague? Is it a different plague? What's going on? Oh, how is that my fault? I come here because I need a place to hide from those who are out there hunting me. They've got fire and steel, their henchmen are ferocious, and what do I have to save them off with? Only this. They're too scared to get closer. Those who've remained faithful to me can't do anything to protect me. Who are those faithful? Simple folk, commoners, outcasts, non-bounds, but they've been unafraid of him who's been my only friend all this time, him who's taken the blow for me. They're taking care of him, of this absurd and impossible creature, a living thing made of dead matter. They didn't turn him into a scapegoat for all their sins and murders. I know who you're talking about. It's that albino, the creature from the steppe. It's a Shabnakadir molded from bones and clay. Oh, that's it? Our hands don't look the same either. Oh no. Rah! I can't see the bell. Uh-oh, we're gonna get infected. Parkour? Yes. I'm a genius. Okay, so that was that. Done. She has left the district. The disease will follow the changeling soon, leaving this place. The district, thus purified, will surely make a fine present for the Inquisitor. However, some of the townsfolk still take her for a saint instead of villain. These places where people are still devoted to her are where I must search. Okay, are we gonna have to find her every day from now on? Because if so, that sucks. If there's a clue though, then that's not too bad. It's for your daily friend points. I love getting friend points. Did you pop me in to say hi? Thinking about becoming ontologically evil. As someone who is ontologically evil, I can't really recommend it, but you know, you do use Orgrox. You end up really hating Elden Ring, even though you also love it. Shit. Okay, we're good. Oh, dude, you got owned. You got owned, bro. Owned. What time is it? 5. Oh, the play. We have to go see the play. The play's the thing. The play's the thing. Is the thing that should be cut. Witcher 3 script leak. What about pathologically evil? Ooh, what would that even look like? People only feel bloodshed. Fear bloodshed when it's their blood and their shed. That's tomorrow. It's not today, isn't it? Aglaila isn't here yet. I'll save you, guard. We didn't save him. Well, this guard sucked. He barely did any damage to you. No 5-star pull.
So here we are.
Shit.
So much blood was spilled.
Spilled? You mean by accident? Something you had nothing to do with?
It had to be done so that we could move forward. We're on the path to victory. Don't you agree?
We are. Now we know how to fight Sanpest for real.
For real?
Rumors have been disproven. It's no demon. These are just tiny particles that die quickly if they can't bite into hot blood.
People fear Katerina's prophecy.
People only fear bloodshed when it's their blood and their shed.
It is today.
Blood. Blood is nothing but a nutritional medium. He who sows blood reaps a ripe harvest.
Thank you, Beatrice. Specs is not having a good time. God, what is it like to live here when there's not bullshit plague going on? Too many fences, that's true.
I don't think...
So much to mend. Okay, let's go to Subrov's, and we will sleep for an hour or two, and then we will start the day's quests, and hopefully today is shorter than yesterday, because if today is shorter than yesterday, then maybe we can do 2 more days, including this one, and then we will maybe possibly be able to finish next week. Maybe even with a longer stream. I would not be opposed to going like hella longer next Saturday to get this done, because I would like to be done with Changeling and Pathologic 1. A weeb can dream. A weeb can dream. Backseat hint, you should do a hard save before you start the main quest. How are you rating this backseating? I say 3 out of 5. It's not aggressive. It's not presumptive. It's reading the room and realizing that backseating has been like a little bit soft unlocked. But I think maybe like, you know, man, this quest coming up, I really regretted not making a hard save before I did it because of all the ways that it can end. You know, that's, you know, it's something that I could read and not acknowledge and then just cheekily do a hard save without really admitting to it. Disguised as a hint, 3 out of 5. I think it's at least a 2.5. 2 out of 5 is too harsh. How would you rate the backseat meow? It's pretty perfect, yeah. Pretty perfect. Gun attacks are effective against enemies weak to guns. So true. So true. What's a 5 out of 5 backseat? A 5 out of 5 backseat has some intrinsic components. One, it's not directed at the streamer, so there's plausible deniability. It has a little bit of a narrative to it. You know, something that happened to you, something that you saw happen to someone else. So it's not directed at the streamer. It has a narrative to it. It is not obnoxious. It is coming from a constructive, helpful place. Those are the 3 key ingredients. And then also a little bit of humor, a little bit of wit, a little bit of spice. You got to pepper the backseat a little bit. And then we're up to 4. Then we're like, you have 4 essential components. And I don't know, is there a 5th one? Love. Egypt was an amazing backseat. Egypt was a good backseat, yeah. You go to Egypt, yeah. You don't believe it. It's setting it up. It increased the enjoyment that we had when we got there. Let's sleep for 2 hours. 187 people infected, 149 died, 12 missing, 894 total death toll, infected people 351, all ends in less than 7 days. Day 6, faithful for the changeling who loses everything in the beginning but gains a lot by the end. Okay, so we're going to be cast out of the house today. Have you ever played any claymation games? I think the only claymation game I played was, 2 claymation games I played were, does genre count as claymation? That's claymation, isn't it? Or is it just, faking the effect of claymation? It was a clay fighter on the N64, Super Nintendo, I can't remember. I don't like claymation. It kind of creeps me out. I don't like stop motion. It creeps me out as well. There's something that fucks about it that fucks with my brain. I don't like it.
No, I can't stand it much longer.
Clara, have you heard what happened at the cathedral? No, what? People who've been in the streets and faced the threat of infection were being sheltered at the cathedral per the Bachelor's orders. He had something in between a shelter and isolation ward set up there. Last night, a disease carrier infiltrated it and infected the entire crowd with sand plague. That's horrible. Are they all dead? Yes, almost 400 people. And I have no doubt that the real culprit behind our present calamity is going to meet her end today. Who could it be? I'm positive that a certain Yulia Lurichiva is the perpetrator. Items belonging to her have been found at the cathedral. Waste no time, or she will escape the reckoning. Expose that warlock, or else someone else will warn her or accuse someone else. Yes? Will you and Katerina love me as before? Will you not give up on me if they ask for my head? Who would ever demand that from us? I am the governor. The Canes are devastated by the loss of Simon, and I've just found out that the Oglimskis are equally devastated. The tributary affair has come to light in view of the Inquisitor's arrival tomorrow. You are our heiress. You will carry on when we are no more. Wow. Who could tell me how to approach Yulia? She's fond of Ava, and Ava, it seems, is fond of her. Try talking to Ava. I'll try. And they were roommates. I'll do my best. Okay, so I remember this from Bachelor's line. I don't remember if it was Yulia. I think it was, but I do remember when this happened. So we had nothing to do with this when we were Haruspecs, right? It just didn't even come up? Do we need to eat? Why is our reputation not going down by default anymore? Do you think 100% Yakuza 0 will be a miserable experience? Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, absolutely. There's so much to do in that game. There'll be at least a couple mini games that you won't like. Like, not everyone, there's no one in the world that's gonna like every single mini game in Yakuza. Like, there's no fucking way. There's just too many of them. And 100% of them all would make you miserable, yeah. It's time to address the younger generation of the feudals. What will you ask of me today? Today we'll attempt to convert Vlad the Younger. We'll search for allies among the termites. Whatever you say. It's a termite hill there too. I've thought of approaching Victor. He's a more powerful figure, but the Utopians are much too fierce. Our escapade yesterday must have infuriated Maria. How do I approach Vlad the Younger? He's a simple person. He doesn't need recommendations or introductions. That said, he's cynical. We need an incentive. He loves money most of all, but he has other weaknesses too. After all, he's not digging that well for the money. I doubt he's looking for treasure there. What am I to do? Ask his sister what he likes besides money. She'll be eager to talk about him. As soon as her light-filled thoughts fly toward him, he will feel Capella's sorrow for him. This will soften him and place him in our hands. That's what I'll do then. Shame there haven't been any new David Cage games lately. They were some of my favorites on the stream. Yeah, it's taking a while for him to make another game. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe his sugar daddy cut him off. He likes blondes, probably. Yeah, me too. Fucking pathetic, man. Fucking pathetic. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Ava and Capella. Ava's in the infected district. Is there another side quest to find here too? Do we have to go talk to the shit outside? I can't remember his name. The albino. Sharon. Vlad the Younger is directed toward the utopian heresy, but he's not yet a full-blown fanatic like the twins. The utopian heresy sounds like the fucking Horus heresy from fucking 40k. He is the heir of a very powerful family, though, and it will be a disaster if he pleads allegiance to Maria. Hopefully, Capella will be able to advise me what I should say to get Vlad's ear. Maybe he watched your streams. God, I hope so. Just finished reading the Farseer trilogy since you sing Hobbes' praises occasionally. I blame you for how bad I feel now. Kind of surprised you like the third book so much considering how much you complain about the Walking Lord of the Rings. I dislike some parts of the third book, yes, for that reason. But I found it interesting when Fitz meets the minstrel. I like their dynamic. I like that back and forth. There was quite a bit of walking in the third book, though. Yeah, it changes from book 1 and book 2. You like them overall, though? There's 6 more if you want to read them.
Third time's the charm.
I like them in order of release the most. I like the first 3 books the most. I like the second 3 books second, and then the last 3 books the least. But I've reread them a couple times, but I've never reread the last 3. So maybe I would like it more on a reread. You should be informed though that there is a whole other part of that story that I'm not aware of called the Live Ship trilogy, the Live Ship Trader, something like that. The Live Ship books. And they have like cameo characters from them, and one of the characters, I won't say which one of the characters from the Farseer trilogy books is in the Live Ship books with a different name. I think it might be a mystery. I don't know. You have to figure it out maybe. But yeah, so there might be a side of those books that's way better if you did read the Live Ship books. I tried to, and I didn't really like them all that much. So yeah, which book's the Farseer trilogy by Robin Hobb? Was my favorite fantasy series until I read the Witcher books. Yet again, I'm graced by your visit. A genuinely fortunate occasion. Yulia, what happened at the cathedral? Wait a minute. Is the cigarette smoke bothering you? Shall I open the window? Let us talk, Clara. Let us discuss fateful and invariability. Where laws of nature are concerned, Clara, you are a salient exception. But what does it suggest? Who was at the cathedral? Do you really have to ask? The item they found in the cathedral was my present to you. There are people who saw me give it to you. They will testify if need be. I never took it. What? I've never even seen you before. Tell your stories to someone else, my dear. I am impervious to your chicanery? No, chicanery? No, chicanery is a different word. Chicanery. Hold on. Chicanery. Am I saying it right?
Chicanery.
Chicanery.
Chicanery. Chicanery.
Quaras.
Fuck. Chicanery. I won't surrender you to the Inquisitor, although you shouldn't go back to the Saburovs if you know what is good for you. You are proven guilty, and they have used your head as a guarantee to stay their own execution. It would appear the powers that be didn't value their accomplishments too highly. The Saburovs have adopted me. They wouldn't have believed such an absurd lie. The Bachelor paid a visit to Alexander. He made an offer that Saburov simply could not refuse. Well, they still have some affection for you, so I don't think they're going to have you arrested. However, you will no longer find shelter with them. Where will you stay? You can rest your head in my place if you agree to humor me with a heartfelt confession. Confession? I don't know anything about myself either. That's beyond question. Why else would I be so interested? All the evil deeds that I have ever been accused of were committed by my sister. Is that so? Who took my comb then, the one that was found in the cathedral? Who took Lara's shawl and Anna's jewelry? Who pled guilty to Alexander the day before? That was all her. Yulia, people love me. I've done them so much good. I've even been called a saint. You, a saint? What kind of an imbecile would call you that? Is there even a god that you believe in? You are a changeling, and your sainthood is the lamest kind of mimetic apery. You remind me of Anna Angel at times. Oh, really? Thank you for the compliment. She is utterly ludicrous, I grant you. A grimacing imp, if you will. Yeah, but she's our imp. You are a bit more serious than that. What are you saying? What are you even talking about? The Bachelor is an astute, perspicacious man. Perspicacious man. That's very hard for me to say. It is only a matter of time before he figures out which line of inquiry is the most feasible. Before then, you could tell me, where does your sister stand in relation to you? How did she come to be? I doubt your inelegant fabrications were enough to bring her to life, but what am I to do? Depends on who is asking. If you are innocent, you should seek out the Bachelor before he finds you himself. Speaking of which, a corpse was found yesterday with its heart removed. Oh yeah, that does happen. A ghastly crime indeed. But the Bachelor, he figured out an absurdly scintillating way to use it to serve his own ends. He compares the blood he took from the corpse to the other blood specimens he has collected. So, if you are guilty, you may rest assured that this is all going to end soon. If the guards were following you, they will be here any minute. I'll go look for him. Fucking hell, man.
As the mind endeavors to reach one goal.
To be fair, it wasn't the correct pronunciation. On me or on Google's end? And also, just know if you haven't seen Better Call Saul, you'd be missing out on a really good show. Yeah, I know he says that word in Better Call Saul. I've only seen the first 2 episodes and I enjoyed it. I've seen all of Breaking Bad and it was pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna go see. Oh, Bachelor here, Ava here. Okay. Original idea for the Changeling route was her having the least amount of bound, thus she had to kill the bound of other characters to win by majority. She also was mentioned having the best reputation of the characters, so she was mentioned to have. So she also was mentioned to have the worst reputation. She is quite the pendulum swinging of a character here, living paradox, contradiction. What do you think of Kiro? Super hot. He's a pretty good himbo. Yeah, he's all right. I like him. He's not a very deep character, but he has a heart of gold. He's nice. Yeah. He's a fun kind of character, larger than life.
It's nice to see you.
So it really was you. No, it wasn't me. No, it was you. Bachelor? Bachelor. Come out to play. He's not here. He's not here. I actually quite like Yulia calling Clara out on her whole miracle bullshit, even if it holds up some truth. Clara definitely at times holding that I'm God's hero child mentality. I don't know how to judge Clara for that though, because sometimes Clara does seem to genuinely feel like she was born a couple days ago and she has no idea what she's doing. So I feel bad for her. But she also just might be pretending even to us, and she's actually evil. I don't know. Definitely has magic, but the person that we spoke to in the plague house, that might have just been all in our head. What do you think is done best and worst in terms of writing in this game? Well, I mean, it's just letters and dialogue, right? So I think the writing has been very good. It's hard to separate it out. I can't think of like a part of the writing in this that has been bad. I really like the dialogue. I like the humor in the dialogue especially. It is similar in Umineko in many ways in that, in a way that it kind of predicts where your mind is going to go, and then it addresses something in often like a way that kind of undercuts your thoughts in a humorous way. It kind of, I feel like it predicts what you're thinking and then makes fun of you for thinking that maybe you were starting to understand it in a way. It's like it's always throwing curveball at you, and it doesn't feel malicious. It feels more playful. I think it's like there's subtext, there's dom text, and this is brat text. Do you have a favorite of 3 healers so far? My favorite to interact with is Bachelor. My favorite to be is Haruspex. Like I think Haruspex is like the most noble of the 3 of them. You know, Haruspex seems like he's a genuinely good person. You know, kind of a Chad. But the favorite one to talk to is Bachelor. Uh-oh. Is it gonna get me? Oh, these fucking angels. Fuck off. Fuck off. It's got me. Oh. It hasn't. It hasn't. Gamer. Ava, what the fuck was that? That wasn't you at the Cathedral last night, was it? And where is the Bachelor now? I'm only talking to you because Yulia advised me to, even though I'm very scared. Is it true that you were the Shabnakadir all along? Where is the Bachelor? He's making rounds collecting blood samples from the suspicious women. We're very lucky to have you here. If my sweetheart catches you, he'll be saved. So here you will stay. Even if you're going to be the death of me, you're not leaving this place. Why does everyone love the Bachelor so much? It's not my fault. It was my twin sister. Let me go, or the Bachelor catches her, and that will be the end of us all. Let me go, or the Bachelor catches us. Okay. That was utterly unconvincing. How can you prove you'll stay true to your word? The fact that you're still in good health should be proof enough. All right, leave all your belongings here so I could be sure of your return. All right, as you wish. Really? Okay, can I eat something first?
I've seen the... Is it true that an albino was killed in Earth?
If it was Bachelor. That wasn't you at the Cathedral last night, was it? It wasn't. Ava, did you just steal all my food? Remember that time that the chatter said I should do a hard save and then I just fucking didn't? Oh, we're good. Ava, you better not be munching when I come back in. Oh, Changeling. You find Bachelor? Alright, so now is he over there? We just have to go see Ava first? Like, what's going on? Okay, let's go here and then we'll go there. Greg, is there the name Ava for me? Oh, Ava. Daddy's home. In that moment, it was kind of like hanging out with Date, like in real life for a bit. Why is our reputation so low? Why is our reputation tanking like crazy? What's going on? What'd I do? Thinking of Pepsi Addict for the bits? Oh yeah, I just remembered Quantic Dream just released a new free-to-play MOBA hero shooter on Steam. What? What's it called? Oh, we're dead. You're poor now, so your reputation goes down faster. Oh, we didn't save it after going through the fucking the door after the seeing Ava? Shit. Okay, don't get me. 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 Okay, hard save.
My lacquer is cracking.
Wasn't.
What's going on?
It was Bachelor now. Where's the Bachelor? I promise I'll be back. There's only convincing. All right, as you wish. All right. Okay, so all of our stuff is gone except for weirdly the drugs. Why are the drugs not gone? Why wouldn't you take the drugs? Tell me where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him. Tell me where is Gandalf. Okay, so our reputation must be falling faster today than... Yeah, for sure. Ow. I'm just a kid. What the fuck? Rude. Oh, it was on us. I thought it was on the guard. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Should have dodged. Should have dodged. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. Simple plan. What the fuck? Oh, God. Okay, this is gonna be very difficult. What? Okay. I can't go into houses without lockpicks, right? So I have to... Where am I going? I'm going to Capella. I can jump into the store on the way. Yeah. Fuck off. This is not the store entrance, is it? This is not the store entrance. This is not the store entrance. This is not how you get into the store. Did you hang out at arcades when you were younger? I've been to a couple arcades when I was a kid, in malls in Canada, around the age of like 7 or 8. And then nothing after that. I think when I had a friend group as a teenager, I think we went to like a bowling alley a couple times, and there might have been like some arcades there, that sort of thing, but nothing big. My parents didn't really like giving me any money to do things like that, so I was, stayed away from them. Which is fair enough. They didn't like need to give me money to do those things, but like it just didn't really happen. Let's go here. Huh, why are there a bunch of muggers spawning? Is it to get your reputation back up a little bit in case you need it? Can Clara kill the Molotov cocktail guy? Molotov's cocktail, sorry. Nope. Loving this day, by the way. Loving this day. If this is how the rest of the game is, maybe we're not finishing Changeling's route, because holy shit. This is really frustrating. Oh, we don't even, that doesn't even count as a kill because he killed himself. Yeah, I'm not taking the health hit for that. We're one hit away from dead now. Would you rather be playing Life is Strange or not? I actually would, because I want to see what the where it goes. I want to see the ending. Yeah. That's okay, I can wait till Tuesday. I don't know if we're going to do a secret stream tomorrow of Slay the Spire 2 or Mugenics. If I was to do a secret, like, oh, we can one-shot him from stealth. If we were going to do a secret roguelike stream, what do we want? Do we want Slay the Spire 2 or do we want Mugenics? Chat fight, chat fight. Chat fight, chat fight. What? We had a stealth hit on your head. Why are you still alive after a couple hits to the head after that? What the fuck? Mew 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 mew. Mew mew. Oh, it's you again. Have you forgotten something? What are you talking about? It's been a while. It's a while since we last met. What measure is a while? What did we talk about? You asked if I could hide you away in a safe place, somewhere you won't be found by your persecutors, so I told you. Ah, so what's the place? In the atrium, of course. Are you making fun of me? Is this a joke? I'm not. It's no laughing matter at all. Please don't think I'm finding it unpleasant, and even if I did, let's dispense with the courtesies, Victoria. Do you love your brother? I do love him very much, and he loves me. We have a great affection for each other. Why do they say then that you two don't talk to each other, and you haven't seen each other for a year? All he ever thinks of is money. Well, money and step lore. He's crazy about it, and even that doesn't make him a good conversationalist. Step lore? Yes, the legends and myths, the rites and traditions. By the way, he asked for a book of fairy tales. My kids have copied one for him, but you are a step lore character yourself, it would seem. That's a lie. You know how good I am. Yes, and I think he'll be glad to see me. What's standing in front of me? Please don't look at me with such disgust. Is that because our reputation is low, or is that just because this is Clara's no good rotten day, as chat said?
Yes.
Yes. I know in the past you mentioned they both usually weren't your type of game, but which one do you find more enjoyable between Slay the Spire 1, 2, or Mugenics? I'm really enjoying the meta progression between runs of Mugenics. But if that runs out of steam at some point, then Slay the Spire 2 or 1 might edge it out for me. I'm not sure. But right now in this moment in time, I'm enjoying Mugenics more. I also like the combat runs of Mugenics. But I think I might enjoy the building side. Like, you don't really deck build in Mugenics, but you kind of build your cats up, right? I think I prefer the deck building of Slay the Spire compared to building the cats up in long term. But short term, the restrained choices, I'm going to sneeze. the restrained choices of Mugenics make it more approachable to a brainlet like me when it comes to this sort of thing. Is brainlet okay to say or no? Oh, coming right at me. Oh shit. Rumbled. Mugenics would have been so much better if I had no item management. Yeah, when I did my second save file, I prioritized getting the unlock of the item storage, and even then, I still have items that I'm getting that are really, really powerful that I don't have any use for. Like soy milk. I got soy milk, which makes it so you attack 3 times with your basic attack, but it deals 1 damage. I haven't had a build going for that yet. Or one that reduces all the spells. Like if it costs 2 mana, it's free, and I can't find like a 2 mana like spell that any of my cats have gotten so far. So they just keep like burning holes in your inventory that you keep forever. So I don't know. I understand they couldn't give you infinite stuff to keep in your house, but maybe they could have made it so you only keep one of each item instead of having multiples. But then that restricts builds. I don't know. Maybe you just need to start out with more inventory space. Maybe you start out with a 5x5 grid and you can expand it to 10. I don't know. It's kind of irritating. Come closer. I'm not afraid of you. I can see you're in low spirits. Who do you all think I am? I'm so tired of these lies. I feel bad for Changeling, actually. I can see you're in low spirits. I'm burdened by a heavy sin, my dear child. Just a day ago, I was waiting for you to come. I wanted to open my heart to you. If you were truly a saint, you'd be hearing my confession now, but it turns out you've tricked everyone. The holy healer has revealed her demonic grin. Capella has asked me to bring you your old book of fairy tales. Let me see. No, that's not our book of fairy tales. This one has some that weren't included in the tale of the Sons, and not even in the Ughun. My sister had them copied by hand. Apparently these things have never been written down before. Thank you. Just a little while ago, a present like this would have made me very happy. And now it's reminding me that there's probably no use trying to get to the bottom of things that you aren't meant to know. Oh, hit the bottom of the well, huh? I'm even wondering if I haven't incurred the Earth's wrath by inflicting such a wound on it. I guess I'll surrender to the worms of the termitary. That's the thing to do. What for? It will be a symbolic death. Tomorrow the Inquisitor will reopen the termitary and find out who and when gave the order. Who and when gave the order to board it up? Is that okay? I understand what it's trying to say, but I feel like that's wrong. I would probably go when and who, but even then... Okay. No, I've made up my mind. I won't wait until I'm dragged out by the ear. I'm going to surrender voluntarily to those subjected to such tortures and executions. Good grief, what's going on? Seems like I'm lagging behind the events. I understand now. It was she. She stole your soul from me. She's already visited you, didn't she? Didn't she? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. She has left the district, little sister. Oh, we did that one already. Charon, does my reputation precede me? The moment he saw me, he accepted the tenets of the humility and condemned himself to die without judgment. I should return to Katerina with a heavy heart. Okay, that's that one. Angel of Death. The Bachelor would... Okay, so we have to go find Bachelor somehow. Bachelor is now here? The Bachelor's looking for Sabnac plate carrier among the suspicious young women. Perhaps he's here? Is he... Oh, fuck. So he's at one of them. Okay, where are we? We're here. Let's go here, and we'll talk to Rubin on the way. Is there a side quest I can pick up while I'm over here, or no? Since you're a big enjoyer of Life is Strange, do you think you'll be streaming mixtape? It might prove challenging due to all the copyright music. I suppose I think Mouse streamed mixtape, and I don't think I would enjoy it from what I saw. So I'm gonna skip mixtape. Sounds do a lot of walking. They walk. Somebody's following them. Walk. Thank you, YMS Plays, for the raid. Is that Adam? Is that Adam's channel? Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? If you're still here. Or maybe it's just raiders that are here. You probably confused it with Lost Records. Maybe I'm getting confused with Lost Records, yeah. Mixtape isn't out yet, though. It comes out in May. Okay, I'm getting mixed up with Lost Records. The mixtape Lost Records, that's what I'm getting mixed up with. Okay, yeah. I don't know, maybe. If enough people want me to, then I'll give it a shot, sure. Where does the bouldering tag come from and not with the stream lore? It's a reference to a run that we did at the end of Slay the Spire 2. Just a joke. Just adding like fun fucking tags to them, which I probably shouldn't because apparently people use the tags to search for new streamers to watch. So I should put some serious ones on there, but I'm a horrible streamer, so that's what I do.
Yeah, I sleep when I'm dead.
Today just ain't your day. The law is after you, sister, but you always find shelter for we are your brethren, ain't we? How would you know? Today is in fact very much my day. So grief will always let us come here. Interesting. Should we get a gun? Can we sleep here? No, it doesn't look like it. Put anime in the tags. Put not a weeb in the tags. On Jelly's channel, we call out of left field trivia facts or questions bouldering. That's a pretty good term for it, yeah. Apropos of nothing. There are changelings followers near the termitary, but that's up to you. Go looking for them. Has the game given me a hint about that or no? Or is that just something you're supposed to like discover via exploration? People are coming here for rock climbing and seeing cliff diving instead. You do have to boulder in order to get to the top of a cliff to jump off of it. That's true. Okay. I don't think so. The quest said there's someone in town. Which quest is saying that? These places where people are still devoted to are where I must search. Okay, this is the end of the quest here. Is it just like a feeler for finding some more stuff, maybe? I didn't even take that as a hint for a quest. I thought it was just flavor or just giving you some more information. Fuck. Feel like this path is running out of steam a bit compared to Bachelor and Horror Spex's, but maybe it'll pick up afterward. Okay, let's go over here. Hopefully Bachelor's here. If Bachelor's here, then we might have a chance of getting one more day done today. Not Bachelor. Well, I mean, it could still be. Hey, was Bachelor here?
Lies always
Go away. You are cursed and you're getting no help from me. Could it be your crimes that I'm being persecuted for? Okay, Bachelor is not here. Maybe Bachelor is with Anna Angel. Bay herself. I think it's about... Yeah, speaking of cool games related to games you love, I know you really like Fury, but do you think you'd ever try Karen from the same developers? Very different game, obviously, but it's quite cool despite lots of literal glyphs. Yes, I would love to stream that. I think we'll stream that at some point when we need a break game later on in the year. I would like to play Karen. I'd also really like to play Haven, but just haven't quite got it together yet. I've listened to the soundtrack for Haven, though. I fucking love dangerous stuff. I don't know if I'd like Haven, but I would still like to give it a try after how much I enjoyed Fury. Fury was a great game. Holy shit. What's the music like in Karen? Any banger tracks? Blooding Hornets from the Haven soundtrack is just so fucking good. Wait, is Haven the right game, or is Haven the name of the track from it? Maybe I'm getting the track name mixed up. Is it Home is the track and Haven's the game? Let me check after talking to boyfriend. Here she comes. Got anything to say in your defense? And anyway, who are you? I'm a miracle worker. Bachelor. We've spoken before. I'm a miracle worker. I believe that. I'll introduce you to the Inquisitor tomorrow. Let her deal with you. You'll stay at Ava's place for the night under my surveillance. I suppose there'll be no objections. What about Ava? Check me. Am I really the disease? No, not you. Oddly enough, I must say. Then let me go. Do you really think I'd let you go? I'll search myself while you stay here under lock and key. Looks like I have no other options. What?
Too late now, it seems. To think victory was well within my grasp.
Be nice and quiet while you're in here. We're still enemies, Bachelor. I'm not my own enemy. Oh, the misery. How did we just teleport here? Wait, I can just leave? Oh shit, where's Ava? I'm leaving. Okay, what the fuck's going on, Bachelor? Check the current day. It's day 6. Yeah, I just checked. Should I reload and go talk to Katerina?
You look unhealthy.
Oh, fuck. Okay. He locks you here until 12 a.m. What if I don't have any food? Do I just die? Does he feed me? This is Changeling's version of getting knocked out or something, I guess. Okay. Skill issue, I'm afraid. Okay, but what about, do we want to talk to the albino or no? Does he feed me this guy? I should remember that not even Bachelor gets fed, so why would he feed us? I'd buy the gun before doing this. What do you mean? I have infinite bullets with my hands. By the albino, I mean. Okay, so what are we doing for the quest set? I actually do want some backseating here. To see all the content today, I need to go to the Termitary to see evil changelings followers real quick. Go to Katerina and hand in the quest that we just did about Vlad the Younger, and then wait until 9 p.m. to see albino and then go find Bachelor, or what? Is that what we need to do? Or can we go see the albino right now? Or does it not matter? Can we just hand in the quest with Katerina and then go see Bachelor and that's the end of the day? Nightbot, I'm asking for spoilers. Shut up. In the empty fence by the Termitary, albino 9 p.m. onwards, then Bachelor will be at Stillwater, Ava's place. Okay. So Ava, it's a Bachelor at 9 o'clock. Okay. So we'll go and see the Termitary for the followers, hand in the quest of Katerina, go into Alexander's room, speak to him maybe, and then we will we'll rest until 8 something, then run and see the albino, and then hand ourselves into Bachelor and make sure we have food in order to get through the day. Sounds like a plan to me. He's in bed by 2 anyway, like a good boy. Oh man, this guy doesn't care. Oh, we don't have any water. We gave it to Ava. Fuck. Is it this place? The empty fence place. No, it's not here. Would you stream good but heavily depressing games like Cat Lady or Lorelei? They deal with heavy topics, but the game doesn't enjoy it or make fun of it. I've heard Lorelei is pretty good. I haven't heard of Cat Lady, sorry. But yeah, we would play that, yeah. No, it's not here. Is it in here? Okay, I don't know where to go. No, go back? Oh, where is it? Sorry, did I miss someone? Warmer. Oh, I love playing hot and cold with chat. Okay. Warmer. 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 Here? Oh, is it in this area, the boneyard? Beep. 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 Beep, 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 beep. 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 No, not beep. No beeping. We're not beeping. There's no beeping at all. Shit. Cat Lady and Lorelei are from the same dev. I'd love to see the strains, but the content warning is the size of an essay. We have one of the most mature chats on the platform, so I'm sure we'll be fine with it. I'm actually not kidding. Our chat is usually pretty good with heavier topics. Not always, but usually. Here? Oh, what the fuck? How are you supposed to find this? We've been waiting for you, Harbinger. We believe you, as do so many others. I'll gather the rest. Yes, I'm the Harbinger. You've been waiting for the Changeling. She's not the one with whom you want to serve. Go away from here and never give her shelter. What are you? I keep trying to remember. You were like that for a reason. Where shall I take you? Take me to any shelter. Well, now, let us go. Show us your miracle. Give us your blessing so that our setup is never discovered and we are not attacked on the way. Bless our feet, Harbinger. Here it is. Go ahead and run away when you know I was in the right. It's beyond my power. One cannot work miracles just to prove that they are in the right. The punishment will be awful. Sure, number one. Why not? Oh shit, rats. Why won't anyone help me? This must be how Jesus felt. Fucking hell, this is terrible. Dude, what's your health? Would you stream a Mori? For fuck's sake, why didn't I save it before we went in? Alright, I'm taking a break. We're back, I'm sorry. We've entered the half of the Pathologic stream where Joe gets a bit tired and forgets to fucking save it obsessively. Anyway, we're back. 5 minutes. Or maybe a little bit less. Alright, sorry, I was finishing my protein bar because I'm out of cookies. Don't want to chew into the microphone. The Witcher 3 video is shit. Oh, I don't have to finish it then? Okay, cool. Fucking, that's a load off. Nice. Phew. Paid chatter. Bong. Okay, so let's go to the food store. Save it when we get in there, and then go out and see what happens when we talk to those. Where did the rats come from? Were the rats that spawned punishment for using magic in a bad way or something, or were they just coincidental rats that I didn't see that were already there when I started talking to the dude? At this point, the Witcher 3 video comprises 0% of the reason I still watch it. It'd be neat, but it's no loss if it's not made. I think that I still obviously want to make videos. I also want to make the Witcher 3 video, but even if I didn't want to finish it or make it, I think that I would want to have that done to make other videos, you know? I feel like it needs to be done. Is there a fence here? Did I fuck up? I did, yeah. But luckily I still want to finish it, so I don't have to make that decision. Why is there so much bland verbose writing in this? You can tell it's post-Soviet-y. Do you think so? I think the writing's really good. I'm sorry it's not landing for you. Would you say it's almost done, or would you prefer to say? I haven't looked at it in a while. I haven't done any work on it in a while either. I haven't been able to do any real video work for a while now. So hard to say. Can't talk to them. Huh, there's a guard here too. We've been waiting for you, Harbinger. We believe you. Okay, so yes, I'm the Harbinger. Take me to any shelter. Go away from here, punish the plague who's after me. What if we do that one? We're not afraid. Go away from here, else the real me will lay a curse on you. Well, now let us go. Here it is. Go ahead and run away while I know is in the right. Okay, so it makes the rats spawn. Oh shit! A lot of rats spawn. Is that the wrong thing to say then, or what? What if we don't? No, I'm afraid to drink too much of my power. I think I may even die. I dare... This is a punishment for my impertinence. I dare to use my gift for personal gain. Oh. Okay, I don't get this interaction, but that's alright. Let's just go to Alexander. That was a no ending. Should I reload it and pick something else then? Do I have to kill the rats? Chat, I missed the previous stream. What is the deal with this being two people at once? It's unclear if we are or not, or it could just be all in our head. I don't know. Okay, so yes, I am the Harbinger. No, you've been waiting for the Changeling. She's not the one whom you want to serve. Go away from here and never give her shelter. How do you know who you want to serve? How are you now a Changeling? I am the true Clara. Show us a miracle and then we'll believe you. I will tell others about who you really are. Okay, here it is. Go ahead, and I know I was in the right. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, there was a secret ending to this then. I've shown them true power, and the sacred sign was revealed to them through the touch of my hands. From now on, nobody will give shelter to the Changeling. I feel that this part of the town will be pure come tomorrow. Wait, what? What did we just do? Now I see as really as you. So you're saying that somebody will appear to us under your guise and bring us plague? Yes, you have to go. We'll wait for her and make her leave this neighborhood. Tomorrow this district will be clean. Let it be so. But Changeling isn't bringing the plague. Is she? Whoa. 2 plagues. There's 2 plagues. No wonder it's been bad around here. And another, and another.
I will restore the order here, rest assured.
Go away, this house is henceforth no longer open to you, but why? I don't know who you are, what kind of demon you are, but I have a feeling that you exist in 2 concurrent guises. I do not wish to take my chances anymore. You're not being serious, are you? It's some kind of practical joke, isn't it? Out. Do not attempt to move me with your words. Perhaps you kept me under your hypnosis all along. Go away. I should not be held for a fool any longer. All right, I'll leave. You don't need to yell. Bit of a late epiphany there, eh, daddy? Ho ho! Let's do that one. Haha, get fucked, bro. Farewell. All right, what does it say?
Yes.
You'll be inviting me back soon. Okay, I can still just come in here and use the bed though, right? And get my stuff. Yeah, he's just all bluster. It's fine.
Only in things of small value, they usually are bold enough not to trust to appearances.
It's no longer the time for converting the righteous daughter. We can't trust you anymore. Is it true that you've been deceiving us? I can't tell a lie, just like you. I'm your heiress. How can you mistrust me too? You're like a mother to me now. Number 2. I don't understand a thing anymore. Find that damned rat and talk to it. Could everything be a lie from the first word of it to the last? What do you want to learn from it? Try to expose it. If it clearly shows itself to be a liar, then my own prophecies are worthless too. If it's telling the truth, ask him who you are. Alright, but how am I to find it now that he's hiding from me? Have you talked to it already? What did it tell you? Did you remember to ask it about yourself? I don't believe a single word it said, but it said that I'm the plague, which I don't believe. Don't disown me, please. How could I have asked it about my own holiness? It's a sin. I mustn't, but you do believe me, don't you? I feel that the sun is setting on the Saburovs. There's too little time left. It's almost tomorrow. Our reign has been short, and the price for it will be us turning from one of the town's most powerful people into some of its most miserable. Do you really need patronage from such people? I love you anyway. I don't have anyone besides you. I don't. Goodbye, traitor.
Those who
Even if you're the plague itself, I've grown fond of you, but there's nothing I can do here, you liar. Was that the wrong thing to say? I don't know. Holy shit. They rejected me, disowned me, and expelled me. Something went wrong. It is as though someone has travestied my ways, as though I was mistaken for somebody else. I feel like I'm going to die today. For there is no reason why a false messenger should be allowed to walk the earth. Okay, so now we go inside the other place and sleep until 8 something, and then go and see the albino, and then we're gonna go and see Bachelor, and then we'll see if we can finish the next day somehow. But we only have like an hour and a half left, so I'm gonna say probably no. Maybe we'll just end a little early then. I don't want to end the day halfway through. Oh, it's only fucking 11:50. Shit. Let's take some drugs. We don't have any because Ava has them, and Ava has all of our food. And I can't buy any more food because fucking I can't. My reputation is so low because I can't go to the shops, and I can't get my reputation up because there's not enough muggers. Maybe we're fine. Maybe the hunger won't go up that hard. Maybe we're fine. Yeah, we're okay. Okay. So like what? 3 more hours? 2 more hours? Yeah, that's good enough. All right, we're getting letters. Come to me. I'm waiting for you. You will find me hidden over there at the very edge of it. The child who sees me in her dreams and hears what the dead tell her will bring us together. I want to talk to you. I want to protect you from trouble, to defend you from false friendships. For I am the best and only friend you still have. We are very much alike. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Okay, so now we go and talk to the albino. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. Okay. Down here. By the time we get there, it'll be probably close to 9. What happens if you get there early? Does he just appear, or do I have to go through a loading transition or whatever? You want to talk to Grace first? Okay, we can talk to Grace on the way there. That works. Groaning, unapologetic groaning. See a play cloud, then we're groaning. Do 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 do. Is there a way to sneak through that? There isn't, is there? It's all closed off down there. God damn it. We're dead. We're not dead. I think I played this game unreleased. Still have the box and the disc. You have a physical copy of it? Cool. I'm as confused as 20 years ago, to be honest. Yeah, that's about it, yeah. I think there's enough here that it's earned the right to be kind of confusing, a little ambiguous, and still be worth your attention. Not everything is like that. But hey, in another universe, I played this game on my own and wasn't impressed. Would you judge me if I said this was my favorite Changeling day? Yeah. Nah, not really, no. Of course not. Man, they really want to get me, huh? Have you seen that two-legged creature? Supple necked, white-faced. It looks human, but also it's about to pass into my care. But we already saw the albino behind the store. Was that another albino? There have been many like that here lately. Who do you mean? The albino from yesterday. It always appears after dark, 3 or so hours to midnight. And today they ran it out of town. The Bachelor attacked him. He had it tracked down. He shot it many times and hit it, and now it's leaving forever. So it's still alive, but how do we find it and catch it before it's gone? It is still alive. The Bachelor has it hurt, but it can't be killed. When it appears, it'll be moving outwards along the abattoir towards the rotten field. But be careful. What if others also seek to destroy it? What if the Bachelor sets up a raid? There are exterminators in the field. I've seen them with my own eyes. Who are those? They won't listen to anyone. They just keep on scorching. They're surrounding the abattoir now. I know it's because they're preparing to burn the termitary. They're looking for pathways to it. But if they run into the magic albino, they'll have no mercy for it. And of course, these exterminators will gladly exterminate me too. Interesting. It's a whole ass quest. Sister, my precious albino, this peculiar alter ego of mine was expelled from the town. This effigy of my indecision, crafted out of someone else's keepsakes, has gone away, just as it should have done. It walks toward the steppe now, moving through the rotten field. I will be able to get a hold of him if I come by the hanging sacks at 3 hours before midnight. The chatter, I think it was oof. The chatter that said that the writing is kind of overwrought or whatever. I can't remember the word you use. Like, what's an example of writing that you do like in video games? Because I think the writing in this game is really good. Is it just a different kind of standard thing? A different kind of a matter of taste? Doesn't necessarily need to be that, by the way. Like, 2 people can agree on lots and lots and lots of things, and then there's just like a rogue case somewhere that comes out of nowhere, and you're like, yeah, we don't like this. Preferably none? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, this is gonna suck. No writing, best writing. Swords, not words. Okay, can I run past it? I just don't think it's using the medium to its fullest extent. I think... Okay, what's a story that you like in video games then that is told purely through gameplay? I think that writing... I can understand where you're coming from, like... Anytime that a movie puts words on screen for you to read, it's not using the medium to its full extent because it can read it out to you and have it acted out and performed. In the same way that every single time that a video game has a movie sequence that you lose control, it's not using the medium because you're not in control of it anymore, and it's an interactive medium, that sort of thing. I understand where you're coming from, but like writing is still a part of that. You can discover it yourself. I'm having fun. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Oh, there was another one. Still an interesting game, but they could have spent more time making more animations and scenes and gameplay instead of just gossip at a playground. Okay, fair enough. Okay, it's not 9 o'clock yet, but it will be in 2 minutes. Is he just gonna appear or what? Do I need to go through a door? Do I need to kill all of the arc raiders here or what? I like that the combat basically boils down to the classic talk to the hand. Thought I saw one over here in the distance when we were coming over here earlier. Yeah, there's... Excuse me. Whoa, I'm snapping your neck. I think I have the hiccups. If I have the hiccups and they don't go away, we're going to have to stop the stream because I can't read while I have the hiccups. Okay, is he shown up? Do you know in the original script they had 7 roots, but producer made them cut it to 3? I didn't know about 7. I thought there were 5. I thought the other 2 were Glaya and the and Block. Oh, is he down there? We are like you and I, and today's the day that blades have crossed over our heads. Never has the end of your path in mind loomed so clearly before. Today, those who have risen up against us can win. What danger are you in? The Bachelor will kill me today. I know that, and I'll let him do it. We did kill him. He believes I'm the disease carrier, the Shabnak, a dig. There's no escaping. Is that a typo, or a different version of the word? There's no escaping him. He's one of the harbingers of the fall of the world, the one who carries the sharpest sword in his icy hand. You're looking at me as if I was able to help you. I know he's a demon. I can sense his otherworldly nature. Is there really no escaping him? Number 1, I promise that you'll agree to his plan. Then he'll leave you alone, and perhaps me as well. I don't want to go. I feel I could be useful to you yet. Yes, I'll agree. I'll surrender to him so you could stay here with me, a wonderful being, a tiny part of myself. That is a holy deed, for there is self-sacrifice in it. Holiness and sacrifice are sisters. They are connected, just like you and I. You're consoling me. Does that mean you really believe me? I believe I'm a miracle worker? My sister, aren't you her? Aren't you the sister I spoke into existence? Maybe number 1? You can become one, but it's all in your hands. The greatest proof of your power is the fact that you chose your own destiny. The rat prophet says differently. He claims I'm the plague. I feel like he's telling the truth. Don't cry. He is crafty. He speaks the truth, just like everyone connected to the earth, but he distorts it. Mistress Katerina's prophecies are like that too. Oh, how could my mother do something like that? She has disowned me. Even she has disowned me. It may be a good thing. Maybe you shouldn't have been with her. Was it your own decision to become her daughter? No. So what are you afraid of? If you want to remain loyal to her, stay. You'll get a chance to show your true devotion to her yet. And you, run to the step as quickly as possible. You will escape. I don't want you to go back into the earth that bore you. The fury of our persecutors will soon be exhausted. Have patience. For as long as you're here, I too believe that there's room yet for miracles on this cursed earth. 1. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh, there's 2! Money's on sale. Free money. All right, so Bachelor is currently at Ava's house, right? Free money. If you called the Albino a Shabnak a deer yesterday, he corrects that the Shabnak a dig and says it's less evil. But still evil? Higo. This reminds me so much of the swamp area in Witcher 1. This came out around the same time as Witcher 1, did it not? A couple years after, maybe? Are the Shabnak-Adir and Shabnak-Adig different things? I thought it was a translation error for years. Yeah, it's good to have context from chat, because I would have concluded that it was just a typo, yeah. And then there would be 50 million comments in the video section being like, oh my god, how the fuck could you not have done the research in order to realize this? Did you even play this game? Oh my god. Never release anything, chat, unless you know it's absolutely 100% perfect. Patho was 2005, which released in 2007. Really? It's that old? Holy shit, I thought it was going to be around 2010. Holy fuck. Okay. Cool. Did it look good in 2005? This is the HD remake, so or remaster, so it didn't look like this in 2005, but, you know, no, it didn't? Damn. It looks good now. It might look better now than it did in 2005, sure, yeah. Oh, shit. No, there's muggers. Kill them. Kill them. Oh, for fuck. I might be dead when this loads in. Huh? Oh, okay. Yep. Well, fuck me. Graphics cards are much better these days compared to 2005. Just a little. You were right, Chatter. You were right. Oh, shit. Alright then. Alright then. In 2005 we had Fear, and Xbox 360 just came out. This game was not looking good. I haven't played Fear. I should try Fear out one day. Baby cried, Joseph died. I'm a miss, get fucked, Joe. I'm a miss, get fucked, Joe. Oh shit! Fear streams go absolutely insane. Is Fear the game where a ghost has sex with you or no? That's Fear 2? Okay. I'm surprised you're still playing Pathologic. You enjoying the game that much? Not really. I'm still very much enjoying the story and the writing in the world. But the gameplay, I'm completely over at this point. But it's just out of obligation just to see it to the end. The character route that we're doing right now isn't in Pathologic 2 and 3, so it feels important to do this right now. So this is one of the closest times that streams have ever gotten to video work, actually, for what I do for videos. In that, you make video? In that, you're seeing me play a game more for the intellectual curiosity, for research, blah 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 blah, rather than the enjoyment of the game itself. I should pick maybe next year or maybe the end of this year. I don't know, like a comfortable space after Witcher 3 is all done. I should pick a project and we should like just make a video on stream. We'll just stream the process. I don't know how long the video should be, maybe like a 20-minute video. We'll pick a game. I'll play it. I'll show my notes on screen as I make them, maybe. No, I don't think I want to show my notes. I think I want some privacy when it comes to note taking. And then I'll do that. And I don't know if I'll write the script on stream, or if I do write the script on stream, maybe I will just do like a recap of the script writing process on stream, and then we'll go through it and see how it goes. That might be fun. And by fun, I mean really, really boring. But, you know, we could try it and see how it goes. For fuck's sake, man. Honestly, video on Life is Strange series would go hard. I think I would prefer to do a game that we haven't streamed before, but yeah, maybe. It could be a return to a game that we've done already. Did you finish Life is Strange Reunion? Did you like it? We haven't finished it yet. We're gonna finish it on Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm guessing. And so far it's been pretty good. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Could do a video on Steins Gate. Man, any way to bring it back. Any way to bring it back. Okay, let's save it here. I think we're safe. No. Oh, no. Where did you come from? Do you feel like the Ori games aren't talked about enough? Hollow Knight has just kind of mogged that whole entire series, which probably isn't fair. The Ori games are pretty good. They just don't have a lot to them in terms of gameplay compared to Hollow Knight and Silksong, I guess. There's just more content to enjoy, more gameplay in those. Maybe they're not talked about enough, I'm not sure. Shit. Gaming. He's gaming. He's gaming. He's gaming. He's not gaming. Nope, not gaming. How did you catch me? Could you do a video on a game that you actually liked, the Outer Wilds or Blueprints? A video on Outer Wilds would be fun. A video on Blueprints would be an absolute nightmare. I don't know if I could do that. The amount, like, there's still some stuff that's unsolved in those games that the community is still working on. So I don't know if that would be something I could do. What? How did you catch? Okay, this is really fucking irritating. Oh man. Really, I thought Blueprints was solved during a couple weeks after release. Apparently not. There's still some theorized paths or things in that game that they're still working on. You think by now it would have been data mined for all it's worth, so maybe it is. Say it is, and it's just cope. I don't know. Okay, we did it. We made it. Ava's gone. Fucking Alonso's dead.
My head is spinning.
Here she comes. Got anything to say in your defense? And anyway, who are you? I'm a miracle worker. I believe that. I'll introduce you to the Inquisitor tomorrow. Let her deal with you. You'll stay at Ava's place for the night under my surveillance. I suppose there'll be no objections. And check me in. Check me. I'm a really disease. And what about Ava? Ava's disappeared, and I suspect she's decided to turn herself into the Inquisitor instead of you, so she could whitewash me before that hanging judge. So first thing tomorrow morning, we're going to see Karimsky, and you're telling the Inquisitor everything. Then Ava will be saved. You understand? I'd rather go and search for Ava. Do you really think I'd let you go? I'll search myself while you stay here under lock and key. Looks like I have no other options.
What?
I don't think we need the black tweer. There we go. Okay, we got our food back, so we can eat some of the food. And we can save. Okay, and
the host walks among us.
I'm not my own enemy. And what time is it? It's almost. Are you gonna let us out at midnight, or are you gonna let us out in the morning? Either way, let's take some we can't. Let's use some bandages.
Should I just give up?
Okay, and let's go to sleep for, I don't know, let's go sleep for 3 hours and see if he lets us out. The day is over.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed.
You look
A
unhealthy.
new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Umineko? Well, looks like it's time. Get to the cathedral, beware of everybody on your way, hide from every shadow. When the Inquisitor receives you, speak only the truth, not that you'll have another option. I always speak only the truth. Here, take some money, you might need it. If you're arrested and convicted, I'll know. Then I'll try to arrange for your life to be spared. By what means? If you really did spread the disease, I'll ask for you to be taken to the Thanatica for experimentation. Perhaps I'll have better luck getting you out of this miracle-abounding hellhole than I did with Simon. Thank you.
This headache.
Okay, Bachelor. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, bro. What's Bachelor's endgame? It's this day. Mommy has arrived. So when Aglaya was proposed as a route, would her days start later when she arrives, or would she be somewhere else and then transport here? Who's that? I'm so sad you missed the horror specs text saying, "Hey, gorgeous, hey." The what? You again? I need to see the Inquisitor. So you've escaped? Don't tell me they let you walk. The orders were to hang you by the neck until dead. What? Who are you talking about? Weren't you trying to get to the Inquisitor just now? I suppose that didn't turn out well in the slightest. You weren't even allowed to present yourself to her gracious ladyship. Be thankful there's no armed guard around the cathedral right now. They ran off a moment ago to escort you to the gallows. What was I arrested for? That wasn't me. Yeah, I think I'm prepared to believe that now. Who was it then? I need to see the Inquisitor. Whatever, stop pestering me. Although I reckon the Inquisitor wouldn't mind talking to you, but until you've made your introduction, it's best to remain incognito. You know what? Give me your costume. Who would know me, Executor? I barely recognize myself anymore. Off you go then. Come back when you get a costume. Then we'll quite rightfully pass you for one of us. Wait for me. Whoa, what the The bull is here with planets and stars in the sky this time? Huh. Okay. You again, what do you mean? There she is again. I can see now she is precisely who she pretends to be. I definitely need to find her. The infected district is the place to search for. For where else might she hide herself? Somebody drives her out. The pestilence will leave with her. But if she is allowed to stay, the disease will remain as well. Okay, so in the interest of setting us up, oh, there's so many infected districts now. Okay, in the interest of setting ourselves up for next Saturday, I don't want to get too deep into the day, or else we'll be stopping the story halfway through. Let's run around and repair our reputation. Unless chat tells me that reputation is still dwindling quickly. I think it's fine. I don't think it's in free fall. So yesterday was kind of like one of the horror specs days where it was reputation falling instead of hunger or what was it again? Was one of them health or tiredness? I can't remember. Exhaustion. So let's fix our reputation. And then we will call it a day, I think. We'll end a little early instead of pressing and losing the day halfway through. Any questions or comments that I missed throughout today, by the way, that I can answer now? Yesterday during Geek Last Stream on Mouse's channel, I heard you mentioning how Pathologic is becoming tiring your stream. Hope Pathologic 2 is fresh enough to experience for you. Otherwise, I assume it would be kind of a pain to go through. Yeah, I hope so too. Today hasn't been as bad as I thought it would. Last week was probably the worst stream in terms of gameplay, but I'm still really enjoying the characters, the story, and discovering different sides of what's going on here. That hasn't lost its luster by any means. In fact, I think some of the stuff it's doing with Changeling has been among the most interesting. But we should probably go to the theater. But the gameplay has definitely ran its course, and I really don't want to play it anymore with the running around, dodging the clouds, gathering food, killing the muggers. You know, like, yeah, it's especially considering that this seems to be the hardest of the three IMO. Like the reputation hit you take every single day. You know, the amount of muggers you have to fight, and yeah, it's just kind of irritating. Yeah, but that's okay. It's an old game. I can be like harsh and critical and not enjoy major parts of games and still enjoy the experience overall. And I wish more people understood that people are like that, or when they articulate it that they still like the game overall. It's kind of a weird thing. One of the weirdest things about having the channel is the realization that some people just aren't like that at all. And when you talk about things like that and be like, hey, like I like this game. I love it. It's my game of the year. It's a shattered masterpiece. What video could I be talking about? And then when you go hard on one part of it and just be like, yeah, but this part fucking sucks. People just hear, oh, he said that part fucking sucks. Therefore, he thinks the whole thing fucking sucks. It's just really frustrating.
Someone could have ended up at that stake today. I was lucky to escape execution. Bachelor was noble enough to let me go.
Unbelievable. Sanpes is not a person. It's been proven. But who is the source? It's not the girl. That much is obvious.
You can escape everyone, even the Inquisitor's vengeful hand. But you can't escape yourself. The Earth Sister is breathing down your neck.
What shall we do?
It feels like the whole world is against me. I can't get this noose off. Is execution unavoidable?
Calm
Stop
down.
moaning.
You can remain a tool or become a rebel. The choice is yours. Men struggle in nooses, but puppets walk free.
Banger line. Just seeing a link for the Bachelor-Maria Day 11 convo. You just scroll down to Bachelor-Maria Kana Day 11. Okay, cool. Let me see. Hey, Gatsby. How's it going, buddy? Is there a dark mode for the site? Or, because I don't want to put this on screen right now because it'll flashbang everybody. All right, Bachelor-Maria Kana Day 11. Maria says, no, this is definitely not me, not your Maria anymore, but neither the Scarlet one yet. Nothing of mine is here. Touch my flesh, and your hands will only feel air. And then you can say, farewell, Maria, or here are the signs of acknowledgement from Clara and Capella. They send you regards to you, Dark Mistress. So you pick that one. And she says, the Scarlet Mistress, but it matters not. So if a miracle happens, if those who must remain alive by my design are still alive by tomorrow, is the merciless powers that be disregard us like they used to, then we'll be able to contest the ruthless law of existence. The dream will prevail. There will be a new utopia. And then the choices are, what is a utopia for you, Maria? Why would anyone need a utopia? It's a chimera, nothing more. Both of these options lead to different ones. So let's go with the top one. What is utopia for you, Maria? And then she answers, it's not the tower and Daniel, it's the whole town. Utopia is not the dream of a mercantile prosperity, sensible social structure, or political fairness to us. It's the mystical manifestation of a world inscrutable and inaccessible for men. Okay, so is that like men men like I'm a man, or men as in human? And then you say, who am I speaking to? That the mouth of yours, the mouth is yours, but neither the voice nor the choice of words is. Indeed, keep listening. The world exists, but it cannot be touched, ever. It can reveal itself obliquely, but inevitably dies under direct scrutiny. It has a built-in essential stealth mechanism that launches self-destruction when this world is trapped. What the fuck? So Aglaia was right. Wait, so is this the reason for the plague? Probably, but luckily for us, even the most well-adjusted mechanisms fail. The two worlds do still touch sometimes. Antibodies collide, and then they go against the law of self-preservation, merging into a wondrous symbiosis rather than dying. This is the state of utopia, an earthly form of an unearthly miracle. And you have constructed this town, says Bachelor. Is this what an embodied miracle looks like? And then Maria says, yes, we have. We have created we could have created a mind-boggling place of rock crystal, sapphire walls, emerald roofs, there's a mistake there, I think, and ruby pavements, a place akin to those you're used to seeing in children's fairy tales about fairy countries. But this place is inhabited by people of flesh and blood. Why are you so surprised? Why the dirt and the pedestrianism? Why the disheveled walls, the rusty beams, the drain covers? Is this really what a utopia looks like, says Bachelor. Maria says, precisely, this is what differentiates utopia from a dream. There is a top in utopia, but don't let the word deceive you. It's all about what's down below. It requires dirt. A ruby firmament needs something to sit atop, otherwise it topple. A utopia can appreciate the earthly and the humane in their raw homeliness. That is why we have the blood-stained abattoir. Okay, I'm just gonna put it on the screen because this is going on for a while, and also I feel like people are missing it. This is gonna flashbang you, so like it's a pure white fucking thing. So just be prepared. Here we go. Boom. Okay. So we're following the trees here. Okay. Utopia can appreciate the earthly and the humane in the raw homeliness. This is why the bloodstained abattoir, the rotten field, the dens, and the earth, the collective name of the poor districts itself. Bachelor says, is that so? And then we have two choices here that we can go through. Is that so? A utopia needs the cult of the bulls, a living echo of the time of the human and the bestial world sung in unison. Beastliness lies in the heart of our civilization. Dirt, blood, manure, devourment, skins, meat, and bone tools. This is what the human civilization of creators originates from. But how is it miraculous? Earth represents the miracle of anthropophobic? I'm not saying that name, that word right, probably. Step merging with the human world. The settlement represents the miracle of turning a society of devourers into a society of creators. The very logic of this town's existence is a miracle in of itself. When the process of its creation has reached a peak, the cathedral has been built. It's been a failure, though. And then the polyhedron was created. Yes, the tower on the other side has become a representation of the final metamorphoses. The miracle of merging the realm of possibilities with the realm of the impossible. If it's also perfect, why is there a plague? I do not know, and Daniel, it's not our fault. The town could not bear this tension, this heat. Oh well, we shall restart it then. There is no death, we do not fear it. See, dead and incorporeal, I am still present, a restless soul destined to come back eternally. Now I understand. I've heard this recently. Yes, this is true. Okay, this is the only time in the game that I actually really do feel like maybe Simon existed and is inhabiting someone and we're talking to Simon. There's also just a farewell Maria up here that you could have gone through. Okay, that was interesting. What about the other ones? A failure you failed to address. You are mistaken. The town has crawled from dirt and bestial selfishness toward demand of spiritual life. The demand for creation, pointless from the rational point of view. We have addressed this. The cathedral was a failure exactly because it was merely a trade-off. A trade-off? Yes, a convenient shape, too human. Not real enough. A cathedral without God, without faith. No miracle can settle a building like this. Mysticism, more mysticism. Theomachi? Could it have been the reason for everything that has happened? What was it? The Changeling, the future mistress of the earth, that has offered you these words along with the relics? Though these are her words. 3 miracles have begotten one another. But now the chain wants to circle back to a close. The disease has forged the final metamorphoses, turning utopia into manure and bringing back the soil that everything has come from. An infernal transmutation I've ever seen any. Is this what the girl everyone considers to be a saint is preaching? A horrible but fair metamorphose. I do not know, and Daniel, it's our fault. Okay, so a lot of these are looping back in. Okay. Are any of these other ones have different information or no? I think that's probably enough, right? Yeah, a lot of it's just looping. Okay, that's a very interesting conversation. Shit. Wish I had had that in the game, actually. Fuck.
Coming before the Inquisitor voluntarily is the only feasible option.
Yeah, she won't let me unless I dress up as an executor, though. Can you help? Fancy running into you here. That's lucky. You did come here out of compassion, right? Do me a favor and run a little errand for me. I'll pay you most generously. What errand? You see, there was an accident yesterday. A most esteemed gatherer, one of the half-human freaks, you know, lost his pretty young wife to the deafness of her good friend, the Haruspecs. How tragic. The Twirine bride? Yes. I promised to compensate the gatherer for his loss, as I feel I have been partly to blame. I was meaning to send him some money, but then the inconsolate would, I'm not saying that word right either. Okay, I'm really tired. Consolation, inconsolate widower asks for a weapon. If you give this to him, you'll get precisely the sum I would have given him. Is that how one gets rid of competition around here now? Give it to yourself and not your courier. Number 1. Nonsense, just to feel my moral obligation toward that esteemed gatherer. So, will you do it? Alright. Give me the weapon. Anything for the Ripper. I have to think it over. I don't like the way you're grinning as you wax poetic about moral obligations. Is this Safi? Oh, shit.
Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
So you did wiggle your way out of it, didn't you? That's one way to state the obvious. We haven't gone yet. You dropped it? I did drop it, thank you. Oh. Yeah, take the earrings away. Oh no, take the
unhealthy.
Take the bottles away. Okay, so let's continue getting our reputation out of the toilet, and then we will call it a stream. Probably will be closer to 7 rather than considering that we read that conversation in a browser. During that, someone asked, like, say if it's okay, can I ask you a personal question? You said to your dad and you have 4 kids. Was that always the plan, or did that just happen? Like, I mean, I didn't plan to have 4 kids when I was like from 15 years old or anything like that. You know, some people have plans to have the family they want when they're a teenager. They're like, oh, when I grow up, I'm going to have this amount of kids. This is the family I want. But when I started having kids, yeah, 4 was the plan. Yeah, 2 of each. 2 boys, 2 girls, and that's what happened. One of the biggest motivators around having 4 kids was that they won't have any extended family at all, really, because of circumstances that I don't want to go into right now. So they won't have any aunts and uncles. They won't have any grandparents. So having a larger amount of kids than is normal right now is so they have like a family structure within themselves. Okay, there's a mugger. Oh fuck! Did we just get infected? She coughed, so I guess so. Hate to ask this way, but is this the one Pyrocynical made a video on? I don't know if Pyrocynical made a video on Pathologic. Did he? Are you thinking of Petscott? Also starts with a P. What's the best thing to make using potatoes? I make baked potatoes in the microwave, so they're not really baked, are they? I love those. I make those. They're a healthy, filling snack. Like health. I guess it's kind of healthy. Just put a potato in the microwave. But French fries are probably the best form of potato. Let's be real. French fries are fucking delicious. Wedges are better. Well, what is a wedge but just a chunky French fry? Fuck, man. I hate this game sometimes. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Oh, the anger that just flared up in me right then when he just did the quick stab out of nowhere and I took damage. Oh my god. See, this thing regarding Lies of P is going to be announced on Monday. Are you excited for Lies of P 2? Lies of Oz, maybe? Oh, I didn't hear about that at all, no. That'd be cool if we got the next game from them or a trailer to look forward to. Seems a bit soon. Oh, fuck off. Fucking hell. Oh. Oh, man. Skill issue, clearly? I guess so, yeah. And that's the end of my story. I got stabbed in the fucking face after I wanted to save someone from a mugger and just got mad at the game and never came back to it. I guess I'll never know what happened in that frightful fucking summer town. Random as fuck to ask, I was wondering if you streamed Last of Us 2 in the past. I recently started a comparison on Uncharted and Last of Us and really enjoyed it. I did not stream Last of Us 2. I did play it though at release, and I was planning to make a quick video on it, and then you know that's one of the many projects that just didn't go anywhere. I don't even know if that one got a script. Like Ragnarok got something of a script. Final Fantasy 16 got a little bit of a script. I can't remember if I did any writing for Last of Us 2. Maybe I have something kicking around somewhere. That video is kind of old right now. By now, wonder how it holds up. That's cool. You played it though. Did you enjoy it? Nope. Nope. Was very visually impressive. The acting was really great. You know, really cool as a technical achievement of video gaming. The gameplay was okay, I guess. Like, you know, it wasn't bad. Man, oh man, the story was bad. Watched it recently. Still a pretty fire vid. Oh, is it? That's good. I'm glad it holds up. My favorite part in that video overall is the Last of Us section. I feel like the Last of Us section is the strongest part of that, and it was just something that I added like at the end, thinking that it would be like a complete thing, and also to justify the cost of the PlayStation that I bought with the to play Bloodborne, and I got a big video project out of it because it came with the remaster as well with the Uncharted games. That's my favorite part of that video overall. Favorite large chapter of that video. But my favorite part, that's a smaller part, is when we move between Uncharted 2 to Uncharted 3, and I talk about like why the cinematic gameplay can appeal to a bunch of people and what the pros and cons are of it. I felt like that was pretty good analysis of gameplay there. We spoke about that last week, didn't we? About the heart and brain conflict at the end of Last of Us, and like how, like in my heart, I want it to be that it's good writing, but in my head I know that's not, right? We spoke about that last time, didn't we? I think that was last week. Did I dream that? No, we spoke about last week. Gothic Remake 1 is in June. Any plans? No plans, but if chat wants me to do it, sure. I am ever chat servant. We hit a wall right now, we're dead. Also, Last of Us discussion was also a fave. The ending discussion part is aged like a fine wine. Has it? Because I feel like the opposite. I feel like it's aged like milk, considering what happens in Last of Us 2. But I don't know, Last of Us 2 is a strange one. I feel like Nikki Jakey's videos is the one I usually point out whenever we speak about that, because it's almost like 100% what I would say in a different way, obviously. And Nikki J is way more entertaining than I am. But I feel like one of the parts that I would add to the conversation, I don't think is covered in that video, is that the Last of Us 2 is weird in that it kind of wants its cake and wants to have its cake and eat it too. Is that it really wants to condemn Joel for Joel's decision and paint him out as kind of a bad guy and like, what the fuck is your problem, dude? But then there's also this part near the end of the game where it really paints him as like this righteous fucking hero that did the right thing, and he has this moment where he stands, spoilers for Last of Us 2, I guess, although it's like not a big plot beat unless you're really into Last of Us 1 and 2, and if that's the case, you should have played it by now. But he kind of stands up proud and tall and is like fuck you, I would do it all over again. I don't think I did anything wrong. And in that moment, it's like holy shit, what a Chad. He's absolutely right. Yeah, he didn't do anything wrong. Like, yeah, I don't know what the message is there. It's so fucking weird. Spend $1 billion to make a game that says like violence, revenge, bad. It's like, okay, but in this world, is it? I don't know. I think revenge is a little underrated. I think that a lot of people that say that revenge is a bad, overrated thing have never had anything bad enough happen to them to realize how justice is kind of necessary to move on sometimes. Like, I don't know, man. Like, oh, like, you don't know. Like, hey, bro. I think it's mostly commenting about how we can be monsters for the right reasons. I mean that generally. Do you think so? That would be... I feel like Last of Us 2 doesn't explore that idea at all, except for that one moment that I just said. So, I don't know. I don't know. Surprisingly, though, I did like Abby. I thought I was going to hate Abby. I liked Abby. I can understand why Abby did what she did. Like, I don't hold it against her. But... the way that it tries to condemn Joel is just laughable to me. Yeah. But yeah, I liked Abby. In the video, you mentioned that you have doubts about the openness of the ending and the intention. I even remember something between the lines of the interpretation depends on what we trust on otherwise. Yeah, I did go into detail about that, didn't I? Or I just spoke about that a little bit. Yeah, I can't remember how long I harped on about it though. You have to make a decision at the end. It's like, do you trust the writers that this is on purpose or not? But also, you can just like invoke that to the author and be like, "Fuck it, this is my interpretation." It's just that the sequel kind of ruins that a little bit. What were we talking about? That was a similar thing that we just finished on recently on stream. That was like, you know, is this? It was Expedition 33. Expedition 33 has a similar moment, a couple similar moments actually, where you have to be like, hey, is this good writing? Or bad writing? Like, is the intention here, like, is this accidentally good if you view it a different way that the writers didn't intend, or is this actually good on purpose, you know? Yeah. And for some people they don't care, but I care a lot. I care a lot about intentionality. Hot take, I agree with the broad consensus about revenge. I am so smart. Oh, there's a message above that. Also, I don't want to moralize, but I disagree with your take that revenge is ever necessary. Catharsis is ultimately your own mind, not in the external world. I think that revenge is definitely not always the best thing, and it depends on the person. And I don't think it's necessary, but I think there's a very thin line between revenge and justice. And a lot of times when people want justice, what they really want is what they think revenge is going to provide them. Like, if anyone has ever done something like so wrong to you that it's like it hits you in a way that feels just so unfair. It's like, how can this even happen? Like, it's so fucked up. It's not fair that they just get away with that, etc., etc., etc. And there is no justice. And then I think you go over to revenge. And in a world where there is no like law system or anything like that, there is no justice that's going to happen in the post-apocalypse. So it has to come back and default on revenge. And I feel like the game is not interested at all in exploring that idea of revenge is still a very flawed thing. Revenge is still something that doesn't always give you peace. But when there's no sense of justice, this is all I have. Is that still better than nothing? Blah, 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 blah. I feel like it doesn't go with that idea at all. And that would be really interesting. But seeing revenge, you're just letting whoever hurt you further control your life and consume you with all the hate and stuff sounds cringe or whatever. I really disagree. In some cases, sure. Okay, are there any more buggers that we can find? And then we can call it a day. Maybe in this area, there's usually some hanging around this courtyard over here. I think we need to kill like 3 or 4 more. I mean, I don't know any shrink that would tell you, yeah, go get revenge, queen, slay. Well, shrinks aren't objective, and that is still very a field that is deeply experimental and explorative. Yeah, like we barely know about that at the moment. I would definitely not take a therapist's words as an objective authority when it comes to how you should live your life. I would definitely take it under advisement for sure. But yeah, I wouldn't be like, oh, a shrink said it, therefore, okay, that's it. Yeah, place closed. And I don't think Ellie is, or Joel has access to that in their world, right? But I guess we're not really talking about that. We're talking about revenge overall right now. Why is your health so low? This is just, I'm just a low health gamer, sorry. Like, I don't know, chat. If someone, if you had a kid, that's what's like the most I can make this hurt without getting too fucked up. If you had a kid and someone killed your kid, and you had a chance to kill the person that killed your kid, and you know 100% that like you saw it, multiple people saw it, you know that the person killed your kid, right? I don't think there is a shrink in the world that's going to tell you, yeah, you should go kill the person that killed your kid. Like, there's no one is going to advise you to do that. But if you did kill the person, I don't think there's anyone in the world that would judge you for it at the same time either, right? Like, there's no one is going to be like, you know what, you did a bad thing there. Maybe they'd be like, okay, maybe you shouldn't have done that, and it's bad that you're perpetuating violence. But I don't think anyone is going to be like, you're a bad person for what you did there. You know what I mean? So like, this exists in a very gray area that's extremely difficult to judge. Yeah, I don't know. I think a literal judge in the court. Well, I don't know if they would or not. I don't know. There's been plenty of cases. I don't know how many, but there's been plenty of cases you hear about it. The jury just won't convict you, right? You'll just get off for it. Even though you be found guilty. It's like, yeah, you did it. Yeah, we know you did it, but no, fucking just not guilty. Fuck it. You're not going to jail. I think it's a good thing. Even though I am also someone, I would never encourage someone to go do that. It's like, yeah, you shouldn't do that. Wink, wink. Whoa. Whoa. So vigilantism is morally correct. In some cases, I think so, yeah. But not overall. The law is not absolute, you know? It changes, law changes, right? Like what we think is right, and the laws that we have to buy change because of things that happen. Especially in recent times. I don't want to get the conversation too heavy, but we can all think in the last 10 years of times that the powers that be have completely and utterly failed, and people had to take matters into their own hands via protests, etc. Like, yeah, like that's what happens, right? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, are we? Nah, fucking fake out. Thing is, you can go a bit beyond. Like, say killing them is not enough. What about making them suffer the same way? For example, like killing their own kid. Well, that's no, obviously not. Now you're bringing someone else into the mix that didn't do anything wrong. Yeah. All right. What's our reputation at now? Almost full. Let's see if we can find 2 more. People call revenge justice when they agree with it. Yes and no. I think there is a difference. Fifi is, I think, keying in on that difference there. Yeah. The justice system isn't perfect. So when it fails, what are you supposed to do? And the answer could be nothing, sure. But bringing it back to the game, there is no justice system. So what are you supposed to do in that world? That's why it's such a scary fictional world to live in. Get over it? Well, that's what people try to do and what Ellie tries to do, and she can't. I don't know, chatter. Lamayo, just get over it is not something that people can do all the time, but they try. It's a lot of interesting scholarship discussing what is justice anyway. I think you'd enjoy diving into. It's an idea that they explored that justice is revenge that we all think is okay, in the same way that when people are murdering each other for war, that we all think it's okay too. You know, when you're defending your country. Probably not in recent times, but like in the past when it's been glorified, that sort of thing. It's like, this kind of killing is legal and we'll even pay you to do it. But, you know, other types of killing, no, you fucking monster. That sort of thing. I wonder if there's any parallels that they draw between those two. What kind of convo I return to? A based one. We're discussing The Last of Us 2 a little bit while we close up here. I need to kill like 2 more guys and then we're good. I do agree that part of growing up is just realizing that things aren't always going to be fair, and expecting the world to be fair and people to be fair to you is just unfortunately naive and too idealistic, and expecting fairness from the world and all the people in it is just a fool's errand that is going to eventually drive you fucking crazy, and you just have to get over it. But if you can't, then you are kind of fucked. So I agree and disagree with the chatter centrist for life, I guess. Honestly, the Switch chat is having a more in-depth discussion of Revenge than Last of Us 2 eked out. Yeah, I think if I made a video on Last of Us 2, I would try my absolute best to steal a man in Last of Us 2's position and try to find like the most generous interpretation of what I think it's trying to say. Some people really enjoy Last of Us 2. I can't remember who it was. I think maybe it was Rasputin, someone else who's on YouTube. I remember back in the day on Twitter, I remember Rasputin like really singing its praises and thought it was really, really good and it had something to say. So maybe I'd see if I can talk to Raz about it or see if Raz made a video about it and see what that position was. Finally bought an Inscription, went in unspoiled and it's been alright. Oh, that's good. That's a great game. Inscription is really, really good. Did you finish it or? Okay, I think this is the last mugger and then we can find a place to rest. Oh, there's 2 more. That's good. Difference that we're not killing them for money. We're killing them to raise a stat bar, huh? How would you know it's a good game? You skipped it. One might even say I barely played it. If you know, you know. Okay, let's go over to the Subrobs, see if we can sleep there, and see if we can find one more mugger on the way there. Who are we raiding? Is Walrus Life? That's usually our Saturday raid. Best thing you can do when trying to understand why you don't like something is talking about someone who does, and the person is reasonable, of course. It's a great way to find perspective on things. Yeah, for sure. But I don't want to really... It's less that, it's that I just want to give the game the best possible chance or best possible interpretation. I don't always do that in videos. I do try to give it like an alternate interpretation, just be like, here's a different perspective, maybe I'm wrong about this, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, for that in particular, considering it's a kind of a touchy ethical subject, that it'd be nice to be like, hey, maybe they were trying to say something more here, it's just that they failed, in my opinion, or what, you know? In all seriousness though, we should have a Joe just plays what he wants month, where you just ignore everything else and just play what you feel like, and completely ruin my career and have a permanent 500 viewer loss. I mean, in terms of gameplay, sounds good to me. Are you playing LSP? What are your thoughts on the third boss king? Third boss. Is that Bishop? If it's Bishop, that's great. That boss is awesome. Are you counting some of the humanoid bosses, the stalker bosses? Because if that's the case, then I don't know what the third boss would be. Would the third boss be the fire guy? Scrapped Watchman, fire guy. Is Bishop the third boss? Fuoco? Fuoco is the second boss, right? King's Flame Fuoco, they said. What's the boss between Watchman and Fuoco? Oh, Parade Master. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. Okay, Fuoco. Not my favorite boss. Probably second worst one in the game. It's still enjoyable though. So, you know, boss design LSP is fucking banger. So, yeah. I mean, I don't think it'd be that bad unless the game you feel like happened to be like an idle game. Yeah, it's Unnamed Space Idol and Evolve Idol and on a second tab. That's what we're going to be doing. YH games don't arouse me. Video incoming. Yeah. It's a joke many people have made over time, actually. Anyway, so I feel like we made a decent amount of progress today, considering Changeling days are kind of fussy. Yeah, energy levels were not bad today compared to last Saturday and the Saturday before it. I mean, it's because I got a decent amount of sleep, I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll finish this next week or the week after. If I do want to finish it next week, I might just do a double stream just back to back and just sit here until I finish it. I don't know if anyone would be keen for that, but I do want to get Pathologic 1 over with and have a break Saturday or play something else for a while. But if it's not going well at the end of next Saturday, maybe we will just do two streams and not have to push it too much, and we'll see. Thank you for the conversation. It was kind of a dicey subject and we still managed to have a good conversation here at the end about that. Yeah, I don't know about Last of Us 2 video one day, but anyway, yeah, so that's it. I'll see you tomorrow or Monday maybe for let's say it's gonna be Monday then, so because then people might show up tomorrow and be like, is there gonna be a roguelike stream tomorrow? Let's say if it's gonna be a day, it's gonna be Monday, and I'll see and I'll update the title if I want to do something at some point for Slay the Spire 2 or Mujax. What won the poll, by the way? Did anyone make a note of it? And thank you very much for everyone who resubbed and subbed, and also the huge amount of gift subs that we got today. Thank you so much. It was a lot of gift subs from Loner Archon, Patience, Henry Wyatt. Now I'm gonna miss one and feel bad. Rubin, Wister Ire, Lunatic Boy, Nero 270. Verdox. And there was 100 from Mr. Libra. Holy shit, thank you so much. Now I'm worried I missed one. And the Canadian me has insulted someone now. Shit. Thank you, Evolsa, right now for the resub too. 11 months, thank you very much. And me, and my axe. The chatter lied to me, so Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is included in the poll in 1, but that on that poll, Eugenics had a higher margin. On the previous poll, it was neck and neck. Okay, so it's what dealer's choice then. It's whatever I decide. 5 stream streak from Mayo. Thank you very much, Mayo. This is a longer than 5 stream streak. What the hell? Did you have to hit the button for? Anyway, Raid's going through. See you later. Have a rest of your weekend. I'm gonna go to the grocery store. I'm gonna drag some of the kids with me. Make them go for a walk out in the cold. Actually, it's really cold. Maybe they shouldn't go out. Anyway, see you later. See you later, everyone who is watching on the VOD. I'm kind of feeling scatterbrained right now. Whoops.